What's going on, everybody? Are we ready for some more? Are you ready for some more? So, I got my new top-down microphone. Or, not microphone, top-down camera. I still haven't gotten my microphone, the headset microphone yet, so... but I did change this one. Look how crisp this one is. What's up, J-Boy? This one's super crisp. This is the Logitech Stream Cam. So this one's really crisp. You can see every hair on my damn head. So I got to make sure I don't got any boogers hanging out my nose. But yeah, this one's nice and crisp. This is the 4K top-down one that has zoom and stuff. So unfortunately, I didn't realize. Well, I wasn't paying attention. It doesn't have autofocus, but what's cool is that it actually has optical zoom. So if I want to zoom in, say, to this package here, I can zoom in to the package, and then I can open up the aperture a little bit more, and I can focus it. That's pretty good 10x zoom for a top-down camera, honestly. And I can actually go out even further than I usually can. That's pretty dang nice, right? That looks good. I mean, it's only 30 frames a second, but, you know, I have that, and I usually have it, I'm going to probably have it in a little bit more, so probably like that. It's pretty clear. Let's see if I can get it to actually focus properly. So that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good in focus. It's got a little bit of bowing. You can see on the edge here, it's probably a little bit of bowing, a little bit up here, like fisheye type lens or whatnot, but it'll work. It'll work. I can only repair in 24 frames per second. Let's see. I mean, this is a 4K camera, but I'm only broadcasting at 1080, so I don't know how that exactly works, because I have this camera set to 4K, but I only have a 1080 canvas, and it's only broadcasting at 1080, so I don't really know. My voice, I broke my microphone, I broke my Bluetooth adapter, and I broke 2 of my webcams by plugging the wrong adapter into my USB hub. So I'm waiting to get... What's that? I did not tell him to call me. I told him that I would probably have it done. I haven't started on it yet because I was really busy, and I should be starting on that very soon here. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, so I got some stuff in the mail. These are 15 of the expansion TSOP chips for the Xbox. So this is 15. I got 185? I don't know, I bought a lot more of these from Mouser because they had, I think I bought 185. So I bought 200 of these TSOP chips from DigiKey. They came back in stock, and now they're out of stock. There was 1,000 of them, and they're all gone now. These are the connector pieces for the Xenium, and these are the headers for the Xbox motherboard. Yeah, the settings will let you do 1080 because that's what I have. And then these are Sega CD Model 2 lasers that I ordered. So I got all that stuff in today. Let's see here. Let's put some dance and electronic music on today. Let's do these and go to like page like 3 or 4. Let's do this. Boink. What's gonna work? Oh, yeah, I mean, it's the right chip, so it should. It's the right chip, so it should work. I could find a microphone today to plug in somewhere. Like, I could find, like, a headset or something. Maybe I have... Mondo, we don't have any, like, earphone microphones or anything like that. Earphone microphone or, like, a little microphone anywhere or anything like that. Let me see. you go, man. Huh? Does it give you a warning when you turn it back on that it's overheating? Absolutely, man. Thank you for the business. Alright, so let me know if the music, because I have the music coming out of my, it might be echoing, so let me know if that's annoying, because I do need to get that headset taken care of. I don't have a headset. Let me see if I can change it to the other speakers at least. That makes it worse. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do about that, but... Alright, so we have a computer here that's, I guess, not working too well. Let's see if it has a charge on it. It's a 3050 Ti NVIDIA voice. So we use A to cancel out the background stuff. Huh. Well, I'm not using the microphone on my computer. I'm using the microphone on the camera. Matter of fact, let me change the microphone and see which one's better. Oh shoot, the 4K has it. All right. How does this microphone sound? Does this sound better? This is the microphone in the laptop. Does this sound better? What do you think? Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Hey, Mark, doing great. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. RTX voice, huh? Okay. It's better. Webcam mic is clear. The webcam mic's clear. All right. So you said RTX voice. I don't think I have RTX voice. Hey Oz. What's up, R-Will? Damn. Oh, I like this song. Alright, let me change the display capture as well. This is the one I actually want. So I need the NVIDIA broadcast. NVIDIA broadcast. It says I need NVIDIA broadcast. Is that right? NVIDIA broadcast? Broadcast, okay. Let me just make sure it's not in. Yeah, it's definitely not there. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't crash my stream. Might crash my stream. Let's see what happens. So this thing needs to be shut down because I don't know the password for it. have no idea, Kyle. I might not have time to do all that today, but I'll at least do this and see if it clears up the background music. Ha! I don't know. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, you're kidding. I don't know. Can you do that? That's cool if you can. Oh, Jesus. Well, it sure as heck takes a while to turn on. Error. Check your microphone connection and restart NVIDIA Broadcast. If you continue to see this error, try reinstalling the app. Well, that's nice. Hello, hello, test, test, test. Not sure about that. Why did my desktop sound stop? So everything just stopped. NVIDIA Broadcast just messed up my stuff. I don't think I have time for this right now. Let's go ahead and close that. Yeah, just stop playing my music. Let me see. Oh, I went to speakers NVIDIA Broadcast. That's why. I think I might have to restart the software in order to do it, because we'll try again, but I think because my OBS is open, NVIDIA Broadcast can't open the microphone. So you said that webcam audio is clearer than this microphone, yeah? So let me switch it back to that and see what you think about that. Oh wait, there's microphone NVIDIA Broadcast. Okay. Hello? Hello? Let's see. Let's do tech stream cam. Okay, how does that sound? Does that sound good? Gonna take away the reverb. Yeah, so now I have it set up to NVIDIA Broadcast, and the wireless mic is the Logitech Stream Cam. I did that, yeah. Let's see. So I did that. I went to my microphone, and I got NVIDIA Broadcast on the microphone. So how does that sound? Mickey Mouse? Yeah, so this is the NVIDIA Broadcast microphone, which is actually the Logitech Stream Cam, because I went to my NVIDIA Broadcast microphone and I set it to the Logitech Stream Cam, and it has noise removal on, strength all the way. So how does that sound? Yeah, let me turn up the music and see. Yeah, so I have the music. Voice is breaking up. It's probably breaking up because it has cancellation. Okay, how's that sound? Oh, I didn't do anything. I didn't turn off the noise removal before you guys said it was better, so I didn't change anything. Let me just turn it back up and see what happens. Let's try this. You guys keep me updated. Keep me updated if it's good. I have it cranked back up again, so you guys let me know. I have it cranked back up. You guys let me know if it sounds like a robot. Oh. How about like that? All right, let's try that. See what happens. Let's try that. I don't think there are any effects, period. It's just this noise cancellation. You can add effects, but that's room echo. That's it. Room echo removal. Is it live? I'm confused. It's still a bit messed up. Huh. Talking in a bucket, huh? Okay. What if I change the microphone to this microphone? Okay. How about that? How does that sound? Does that sound better? Does that sound any bit better? No, I just ordered the same microphone that I blew up. That's better? A lot better? Alright, this is the microphone in the laptop itself. So I can turn the noise reduction back up a little bit louder, huh? I don't know if I can turn the microphone up any louder, honestly. Let me see. Let me see if I can turn the microphone up a little bit louder. Okay. How does that sound? Does that sound better? Does that sound better? So I turned it up all the way, so it might be too loud. You just let me know. Is that too loud or testing 1 2 3? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. No, too loud. Okay. All right, it was at 65. Let's do 80. How's that? 1 2 3. This is 80%. 80%. 80%. 80%. How does that sound? Testing. 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 This is only temporary because I got the other mic coming, so you let me know. Sorry, Mark. So sorry. Hopefully you're not wearing headphones. Does that sound better? Is that better? La la la. Better? Alright. Just keep me updated on the stream. I'll continue to do my thing. And the sound cancellation is good? You're not getting the echo on the music? Okay. Echo's gone. Nice. How my Twitch homies doing? Anybody? Yeah. You be quiet, you Oz. My singing is stellar. Can I close that? Oh, there we go. Okay. No echo? No, 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 no echo. That's good. Windows 10, install CD. Boot from the CD. Got a few more things in, I believe. This might be a motherboard for a computer that I got to work on right after this laptop. Actually, you know what? This might be a screen. I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, so far I'm happy with this. It's a $100 camera that has zoom and all kinds of stuff. This top camera here, 4K with 10x optical zoom. So again, if I want to, if I have something on the desk that I need to show you, I don't know, for instance, I don't know, say I want to show you these connectors. I could like come up here and I could zoom in. That, and I could show you the connectors without going under my microscope. Obviously those aren't in focus, but you know, you could do it. And it actually goes all the way out to here. I could focus that if I wanted to, but I'll go back into my normal. Out there. Out there is pretty crisp, I guess. Yeah, good map. That's crazy. Yeah, the microphone. I don't know if the microphone's catching when I start talking or not, or if it's cutting me out, because I see that there's like no input on the microphone when I first start talking. It's dead, so it's quiet. Noise cancellation's working good. I just can't wait till I get my actual microphone back. Alright, so this is installing Windows. Let's put it aside. Of course, we're still going to deal with the, damn it, dude, the deep disconnection issues. Good God, man. I don't even know what to do about the killer NIC. I think it's the killer NIC causing it. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have disconnection issues again today. I don't know why. If I try to send it to help log files, upload current log file, and analyze it, it literally gives me no warnings. No critical issues, no warnings, just the fact that I have the killer NIC, which I've done everything that I can to get the killer NIC drivers to install, and I don't know why it's disconnecting, so I really don't know. I don't know. Again, I don't have the time right now to figure it out. I got to get to work, so I'll have to play around with it on like a day off or something. This is the right one. All right. Looks like the right screen. What's up, Carl? It is kind of a biggie to me, though, Mark. It's pretty darn annoying. But yeah, the screen came in, but today's not a good day to drop it off. So drop it off tomorrow or later. Today is not a good day. Yeah, the noise cancellation seems to be working great. Oh, you're back. Wow. Sorry. Sound like I'm underwater. Yeah, my microphone isn't here yet. So once the new microphone comes, then it'll be back to normal. Give me some time. All right, so that is going to be our ink rollers for the that we got. And then this. Oh, does it sound bad? Oh, ew. I don't know. Maybe, Carl or Chris, you want to send it to me? Switch light ports. Oh, you liars. Yeah, I'm going to need a refund on these. These are switch ports, not switch light ports. God dang it. The F, guys. I specifically ordered switch light ports. Why would you send me switch ports, you turd nuggets? Maybe there's switch light ports. Let me see. No, these are totally not switch light ports. These are legitimately switch ports. I just ordered like 50 of them. So these I do not even need. Dang it. These are the same as the switch ports, I believe. Well, actually, they do look a little bit different. So this is a switch port. I'm not sure what CPU it is. I'll have to open it up because it's in this other board. And this is supposedly the switch light port. I mean, pretty much look the same. This one maybe is a little bit smaller. That's supposedly a switch light port. That's the switch port. I don't know, they look pretty much the same. It shouldn't have that flange on it. The little end piece, it shouldn't have that on there. And they both do. I don't think the switch light port had that. God dang it. Oh, are they? I think they're the same. Mounting holes are the same on the switch and switch light. It's just the size of the port. Because I use regular switch ports on the switch light. Looks the same. It has like another piece on the front there though. But I think that, I don't think those are going to fit. They might, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think these are switch light ports. Mondo, I have something for you to bring up there. These guys right here, you can put in where the tape goes. There are new ink rollers for label makers. Maybe that's, no, this one was working. So yeah, this motherboard was working, and then it stopped working. This is the one that gives us the blue screen of death all the time. So we're really kind of assuming that it's the motherboard, sort of, because I don't have like concrete proof that it's actually the motherboard. It could very well be something else. The new one or the old one? The new one? I don't know, maybe, but I doubt it. Because this one was working just fine. then he said all of a sudden he started having issues with it. So we'll see what happens when we put the new board in. Oh, well. That would have been nice if I would have taken the CPU out before I checked everything, because of this. Feel that thermal compound? Yeah. Yep, thermal paste and socket. I thought I took this out of the, and I don't think that was my thermal paste that's in there, but I was pretty sure that I took this out of the socket. But maybe I didn't, because I would have seen that. No, maybe I didn't take this out of the socket. I don't think I did, because I don't remember that thing falling. I have no idea what kind of paste it is, because I'm pretty sure I didn't put this in, so. Well, yeah, but it could cause pins from not making any communication at all. I mean, at this point, I'm already into it deep, so I might as well just put the other board in, clean off the other CPU. We're already into it, like whoa. So. It's a Ryzen 5 2600. Yeah, there's no way I put all that compound on there. I don't think I put all that. I could have. I don't remember. I'll have to look back. But there was a ton of it on there. No, it's gray. It looks like MX4, but I don't think I put that much on there. Oh yeah, that's right, the customer did. No, this isn't the one, never mind. This is the other board that I was working on, the customer. Oh wait, this one I don't think had any video at all. Let me see. Let me grab my receipt. I gotta take better notes. I don't remember what this one was doing. Dang it. supply? I'll have to check that. Ah, very funny, Mark. Just don't fire your tech because he's not booting it. Well, actually, I guess if he's not, then you probably want to. Bottom of the CPU has thermal compound all over it. It's got to be. Oh, interesting. I guess I could just use that. It's got a. I'm gonna save these AMD. I'm gonna save these brackets because I always have boards that I don't have brackets for. Bottom of the CPU looks like doo-doo. Oops. And I think I know why I didn't take the CPU off, is because the history that the customer told me said it was working fine. Customer's PC. Jeez, oh man. Alright, so that's the one that came with the new board, so let's put that one aside. No, it's a Thermaltake 500 watt power supply, so it's alright. I guess it's the same bracket, so that's cool. Let's see, one here. Just a second. No, but I usually don't have problems with them. Doesn't mean it's good, but it should be alright. It's getting power. Oof, I hate this case. It's not bullets in front of it. I hate it. I hate bullets. pads. Gosh darn it. Say again? Say again? Yeah, this is probably moving forward. That today is not going to be a really great time for it, anyways, just because I'm so busy. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Pretty much, Donald. So, yeah, I need to get a repair. I need to get like custom software made for my website. I don't know what that is in the center there. I don't know what that is. Let me see. Like a booger. What's up, Retro? No, I'm just cleaning it off. It had thermal compound all up in it. Might have been the initial problem. The customer had said that the computer was working. All of a sudden it stopped working, so I didn't assume to take the CPU. Maybe I did take the CPU off. I have to go look, but we deemed that it was a bad motherboard, so we ordered. The motherboard was dirt cheap anyways, so it's like not a big deal. It's basically the same cost anyways for the repair, so. Hey Guido, how you doing? All my brothers in the chat. Where are my sisters at? We got a few of them that troll us. Not troll us, but I meant that. What's the word for like that are around all the time? That are regulars or whatever. I don't know. Troll is not the right word. Brace us with their presence. How about that? Okay, that's much better. Groupie. Jason, what's up? Jason, you're my only groupie. All right, Dan. All right, Dan. Can you add? No, you probably can't. Let's see. Can you add IP cameras to the stream? So I can view my cameras out the back of the shop. Yeah, probably at some point I'll test it again. I mean, I wish that I would have taken, if I didn't take the CPU off, I kind of wish that I would have, because I would have seen that and been like, yeah, that's no good, but I didn't. So. I was wondering who I'm gonna see when I open that door.
Who knocks over me and Pablo?
I mean, there's random people that walk around and stuff, so I like. It's kind of like a safety thing. It's weird opening that back door. It's new.
Not much.
You know, I don't want somebody coming in like gunpoint and being like, "Oh, yo."
That's fair. I can go around that.
I'm gonna rob you. Yeah, I mean, I would say give me a heads up that you're heading on over, but I might not see it anyway. So, you know.
It's no. I could just walk around in the front. Doesn't matter to me.
No.
I just park back there because I drop stuff off.
Oh, you did? Oh, today?
Yeah.
You did? Okay, cool. What'd you drop off? Did you get them backwards compatible yet?
There were PS3s. I don't know which ones they were.
Oh, because you had them, like 4 of them on here.
I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't know.
You're like, I don't care. Just drop it off.
I'm almost out of boxes. Only got like 3 more left.
I don't think it's this computer, Mark. I think it's the other computer. I have another desktop that he said that, and that's the one back there. Maybe this one, though. You might be right. What's up, Sean?
What's going on with the computer?
This one? Bad motherboard is what I'm assuming. Well, I say assuming, but I did all the tests that I normally do, and that's what it seems to be.
What error is it giving?
I forget if this one was not booting at all, or if it was having blue screens. I have to go look at my stream again, but I want to say that this one was not booting at all. But I should really know. Alright. So I thought that maybe that tape would hold this back bracket in, but I don't think it's going to, so...
Oh, middle mounts are the worst.
Yeah, the back bracket thing. What's new?
Not much. Trying to get more business.
Yeah, as always, right?
Yeah, stuff's getting weird, so I'm just like, I don't know how viable this is any longer.
Yeah. Like, what do you mean by, well, yeah.
Like, I hired somebody and someone quit. It's just like, I was talking to him, I was like, yeah, we're just trying to figure out how to like make the business bigger, I gotta keep paying phone. And he was like, oh, well, phone isn't my responsibility. Like, well, that's fair.
Yeah,
but you also can't like try to convince me. Like, if you're gonna say that, you can't try to also convince me not to work for other stores.
Yeah, I mean, that's not, yeah, if he doesn't want to do repairs with you, then he should just, you know what I mean? Like, that's not, he can't say that to you. You're not his employee.
Yeah. So, it's not that he doesn't want to, it's he wants me to wait and not work for anyone else so his store can get all of the repairs everywhere.
That's not how it works.
Yeah.
And he's not going to get all the repairs.
Yeah, so, like, I was like, well, like...
There's plenty, that's why people are like, I don't know why people are like that, there's plenty of people to go around, believe me.
So, like, I'm just looking for more work now that your place is unstable. And if you gave me more work, then this wouldn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
And if you end up giving me more work later, where I don't need to do it, then that's where we'll be at.
Yeah.
There was a
debacle
that happened that I found either.
With him?
Yeah.
Or with the customer?
With him.
No.
Customers, I actually haven't had any weird ones for a while.
That's good. You've been doing a good job. Yeah. So power
last weird one
LED.
was that Xbox, but I was just like, I don't.
Yeah.
I couldn't have planned for it exploding.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what was going on with that. I mean, I fixed it, but I don't know what was going on with, you know, with it, why it did that or anything. Because like, I don't think it was anybody's fault. Oops.
I've been working on no power Xbox Ones.
Fun.
That's been actually it's been fun, except
Yeah.
I keep getting ones that like don't fit the scope. Like if it doesn't turn on at all, that's a problem with the 12 volt rail usually. Like no turn on at all. I was like, okay, let me check the MOSFETs and none of the usual suspects are like it, and I'm like,
So it's definitely fun. Trying to diagnose them. Definitely a blast. There's the RAM IC. There's what am I doing? There's the main power management IC, the NTP 4th something whatever. There's the South Bridge. You have a bunch of test pads on the board that'll give you all the voltages, the 1.1, the 1.8, 5 volt. So you got to make sure that all of those are present. Water damage is usually what causes it. I don't usually see them just going bad on their own, you know?
mm-hmm.
At least in my experience. Not often, at least.
Oh, so I went to OneUp to ask about their repair situation, and I find out that it's not Travis's brother anymore, it's someone new.
Like, he doesn't own it anymore?
No, it's Travis still owns it.
Oh.
I mean, like, his brother doesn't work there, who was their repair tech.
Right.
And their current repair tech was telling me, he's like, yeah, he left, and I didn't ask why. I was like, I have assumptions.
His brother?
Yeah. His
Like,
brother
doesn't work for him anymore?
No.
Oh.
And, like, yeah, like, when I started, like, fixing stuff, there was a bunch of customer repairs from, like, a year back that were just being left, and I was like, this sounds familiar. Because that's what happened when I got
Yeah, because they're just trying to make money and not being good with it. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, well, thing is they refer to like a decent amount of people over here, so I just assumed that they weren't doing that. But
well, no, it's the new tech only does certain things.
Right.
Like, so she does like mechanical replacements.
Nice.
Yes. So she does like laser replacements and like battery swap, that sort of thing, but none of the micro soldering stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I lost my mind when she told me that, so I was like, oh, I've heard this story before.
Wow. Okay, so
I checked out a couple other stores I never had been to. Have you ever been to Game and Trade?
yeah, they've been there for a long time.
That was an interesting experience because it was like, oh hey, I just like looking around to see like what people charge for repairs and like that sort of thing. And he was like really standoffish, and he was like, oh, well, we do factory quality work, and we don't use hot air guns like a bunch of stores do.
I mean, you have to use a hot air gun.
I guess they have like an oven of some sort.
It's a reflow station, just like mine.
But like,
I mean, but how often is he really doing reflows and reballs? That's
but
my
he's like,
question.
oh, we charge $70 for an HDMI. Like,
Yeah, that's a nice rate. I mean, it's cheap. I mean, for what, PS5?
oh, for PS4 and PS5, I think he said like 80 or something. I don't remember. But I was just like, this is a weirdly aggressive interaction.
Yeah, no, he's the Asian guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is fine. I'm not
Yeah,
trying to find out who it is. I hate nowadays you can't like say stuff like that because people are like, whoa, whoa. But yeah, no, he was like that when I went in there once. When I went in there the one time, he was on his cell phone behind the counter and he wouldn't pay me any attention. And anytime I asked him a question, it felt like don't ask me a question. What are you doing? Like, hurry up, buy your game. And I'm like, okay. Like, Fair Game never gave me that, even before they switched over. Like, you know, I know that so I never got that vibe from them. I've never been to OneUp, but again, I don't retro shop, so. Let's see. So the screen is green because of my capture card. Yeah, the screen is green because of the capture card, because my actual TV is normal colors. Oh yeah, why am I pressing tab on this keyboard? I don't have a keyboard hooked up to this, that's why. Alright, let me get my keyboard. It's a disaster back there, so be careful.
Oh, I got you. You know how to walk in a disaster zone.
We got hell of good stuff.
Show me this. You need to put. So it plays music CDs and Sega games, right?
Yeah, Sega CDs will play music CDs, but if you put batteries in that thing, then you can walk around with it like a CD player, which I don't know why anybody would do that with the CDX, but you can. Also, it plays Genesis games. Yeah, you can put it there, that's fine. It plays Genesis games, and then, of course, Sega CD games.
So that came out after the CD.
I believe so, yeah. Boot from LAN. Alright, so where is my no storage devices? Do I not have it plugged in? That's running an old version. Yeah, I could do that BIOS update, but let's turn it off and figure out why the hard drive isn't being detected. Because I have the SATA. I have the SATA plugged in. I literally cannot remember if I got this to boot into BIOS, if this was the one that had problems. Okay, so yeah, I unplugged the hard drive. Alright. I think it's because I tried a different hard drive on this one. This is the one that was blue screening, I believe. And I tried a different hard drive. I tried new RAM as well, and it was still blue screening. So kind of want to say
you've replaced every part except for the motherboard.
Yeah, and this is it's either going to be the CPU or the power supply. And now that I saw the thermal compound under there, I can't remember if I took the CPU off. So I might have and just slapped it back on there. Maybe I got thermal stuff on there and it had nothing to do with it. So we'll see. Let's go ahead and boot it up now. It should have Windows installed. Should. But oh, was this the one that had like a weird desktop? The one that had like missing icons or something? I don't know. But yeah, we got a couple Sega CD games in. We got like 30 Genesis cartridges in, like just in one trade, which is, for me, you don't get that. Oh, did it just restart? Let me see what it's doing. I don't remember trying to get into Windows, so. Hey, Jessica. Having a great day. So I plugged in, I was doing some. See, and it changed the screen. It's so weird that it does that. I changed some setup back here, and I accidentally plugged a 12-volt power plug into my USB hub, and I ended up blowing 2 of my webcams that are $100 a piece. My wireless receiver, which is like about $50. There goes the blue screen. But we need to reinstall. Critical process guide. We need to reinstall though, because this is an old install. Unless it is the CPU. I guess we could do the BIOS update too.
That sucks.
Yeah.
2 webcams, wireless receiver.
I already checked the RAM, Postal. I already changed the RAM. Didn't work. We could check it, but
User welcome. Was it getting this far before?
yeah, occasionally. Where's my mouse? Oh, it just restarted. Or did I hit something? What's going on? Oh, it just froze my stream. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Hold on. That's not the right one. Now it's in recovery. Wonderful. Right. Can you do RAM tests from this safe mode? I don't think you can. No. Oh, okay. The symptom is random blue screens, and I've tried everything on this one. So at this point, I guess if I do all this and do the RAM test and everything seems good, then I guess the CPU's faulty. Yeah, I could do that too. I just want to see if it gets into Windows. See, system service exception. See, that's totally it's a different blue screen every time. So I guess
sounds like
I guess it's not. It's a different error code every time. You get RQ less than or equal to, you get system stop, you get memory management, you get all kinds of different blue screens. So I've already tried new RAM, at least in the last one. I'm assuming the RAM I tried was good, I guess. Alright, let's get an M test then. It's a good idea, Vulture. It's a good idea. Yeah, I will. This is a fresh install. I don't think it's overclocked, but I guess underclocking, but that's not really a solution. It shouldn't be doing that.
the new hard drive, right?
It's an SSD. I tried another hard drive though previously, so.
Okay. I mean,
Hey, thanks. I guess we'll just let this run for a little bit.
I love the points of waiting.
Yeah, it's a blast. Except for, I usually do this, that's why I don't like to do computers on the stream, because if I have to do stuff like this, it's got to sit off to the side, because I'm not going to let this sit here while it does a RAM test. But what's weird is, I just have a feeling, it may or may not be a new board, it might be used, but Bart. Bart.
I don't mind working on computers when I'm working on my own. But working on other people's is always annoying. Having to write test stuff and...
Yeah. So this is the one. I did a switch Wi-Fi chip replacement the other day. That was fun.
Yeah?
Tiny ass little VGA. Super tiny. Successful. It was good though. I had to use paste. Hate paste.
Solder paste?
Use a little tiny ass little stencil that has all the chips on it, and then you have to put it on, you know. Pain in the butt, dude. But I used a Nintendo lens, a Game Boy lens, glass one. You know, the chip is here, the stencil's here, the glass goes to the top of the stencil. So you heat the glass up in it so that the solder paste doesn't pop out of the stencil. Works good.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'll have to check all that in the BIOS, but let this RAM test run. But I personally don't think that the RAM is bad. I don't think the RAM is bad, but
show me what new stuff you got.
Like games?
Yeah.
Let's go check it out.
now double around with everyone else. Like, I'm not going to tell Steph that everyone working there is looking for another job. That's not like my place. But like, everyone feels that they can lose their job for no reason. Then, how's it reading?
I tried another power supply too. RAM seems good. So wait, do we have? Yeah, I have mic. So RAM is testing fine. 86% the first pass. So far, no RAM problems. So super confusing. I will check the BIOS, but I mean at this point, I don't know what's going on. I really don't. We'll see if it passed the tests here.
I mean, RAM tests good. HDDs, I mean, you probably tested those. They probably.
I mean, I used another one. I can't imagine two of them having the same problem. You know what I mean? I technically didn't try a brand new hard drive, but
no, but a known working one is what we. I mean, that's.
500 watts. It's totally fine.
Power supply is rated for what this machine has.
Randomly BSOD. Random BSOD. I tried another graphics card. I tried new RAM. I tried a new hard drive. This is another motherboard. So, I mean, shit.
All that's left is the CPU.
Yeah, or about the BIOS update, like Oliver's saying. We can definitely do the BIOS update. It's not a problem. This is a dash HTV. Reball. So the newest BIOS doesn't support Bristol Ridge. Wonderful. And it requires BIOS update to 7 before updating to this version. So I gotta find out what version we're using. What's Bristol Ridge? Which one is that? This is a R7. This is a, I'm sorry, Ryzen 2600. What is that?
I've had a motherboard that needed a BIOS update to be able to read a CPU. It didn't do that.
Yeah, I mean the CPU is working, but what is this thing called? This is a Bristol Ridge. What is it?
I don't know what Bristol Ridge.
I know. What's the dang code name? What's the code name for the 2600? What kind of action figures? I mean, I wouldn't mind taking a look at them. I can't guarantee they will take them. It would be something. How big are they? Oh, I mean, we generally don't buy action figure stuff unless it's like specifically game related. I can take a look at it if you bring it in. I can't guarantee that you would buy it. I'd have to see it in the shop or make a decision on that. It sounds good. We do buy games and consoles. So if you got any of that stuff from Atari all the way up to the new stuff, we'll buy that. Sure. Oh, right on. Okay, right on, brother. Thanks, man. So no problems haven't been detected, and it's on the second pass. All right, so wait, let's see. Clean Windows install another graphics card. I've already done that. Big Boba's Bird Box. Yeah, that ended up being my splitter. My HDMI splitter was sending 5 volts in, so it was doing that with my home computer, and it was doing that with another customer's computer too. So I don't think that's an issue at all. Let's see. What the heck, Ryzen
I looked it up and I was like unsure what Bristol Ridge meant.
code name?
It looked like it was the 7th generation of Ryzen.
Okay, those are the ones with the APUs on them.
Which I doubt this is.
No, the 2600 doesn't have an APU. So, yeah, the 2600 does not have an APU. Pinnacle Ridge, okay. I mean, generally not Vulture. I've never had blue screens. Usually it's fine, but I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. It's easy to do another install, so I can do that here. We got Instant Flash here. This is supports season, whatever, for a Jessa combo. So, I mean, this is the one. Oh, well, you have to update to BIOS 7 beforehand. So I guess I'll just make sure if we have 7. Let me grab this first. It says,
Hey Dave, I have a question for you. Why does your mouse leave a trail like a 90s PC?
I put that on there so I could see it.
Oh, okay.
Because when I'm going between, it's sometimes hard to see it, so it's easy for me to see the trail.
Okay. It gave me a flashback to like when you move a window and a trail of that window follows.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Windows 7 had a problem with that, but Windows 10 I've had really good luck just transferring the hard drive. 10 I've had no problem switching hard drives.
Next is 11. Alright, I'm gonna go grab lunch with you.
Oh yeah, good to see you. Yeah, thanks. So the stuff's just chilling back there.
Yeah.
Along with my other stuff. Okay. I tried another GPU or another power supply as well, and that didn't fix the issue previously. So I am at a loss. But this is 69% the overall RAM test. Later, bro. Thanks for popping in. So the RAM test is almost done here. So we'll leave this to finish. It's obviously not the RAM. I put a GT710 in there, which doesn't even have a power connector, and it still was crashing. So it's not the graphics card, and I don't think it's the power supply. I tried new RAM. I mean, there's nothing that couldn't be compatible. Well, the CPU has pins on it, and I took it out, and it had thermal compound all in it. So that's the only other thing that it could be is the CPU, and that sucks because it's never the CPU. It's okay, Postal. Yeah, I mean, I could do mem test, but yeah, we'll update the BIOS and we'll reinstall Windows and we'll see what happens. But I actually have other computers that I need to work on, other things that I need to work on. It won't even stay in Windows long enough for that. I doubt it's that. I haven't been cloning the disk. I just did a fresh install previously on it. At this point, seeing it how it is, the only thing I can even say is that it's the CPU. And I have no idea how this CPU got damaged. This is not the one with the new CPU in it, but it's almost done the second RAM test, and we could also run mem test, but hey, Gibbo. What would that prove to me though, Nikitas? I know it rarely is the CPU, but what would that prove? So you're saying that this motherboard and CPU and graphics card and RAM that are all for like a Windows build wouldn't be compatible with Windows? That one. Not like this artist. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I highly doubt that a ASRock board that's compatible with Ryzen's Athlon 200. Well, it wasn't a new hard drive. It was another one of it's another hard drive that I had laying around, but I'm pretty sure that it was good. I also have AMD Athlons, but I don't know what the 200 GE is. I don't know if I have any other AM4. This is AMD Athlon, but those must be the new Athlons, right? Because they had Athlons like 15 years ago. And I have some of those, but I highly doubt that they work in this board, right? I mean, I'm using one of the most current builds of Windows 10. I'm pretty sure that the build can handle first-gen Ryzen's, but there's nothing on the screen, Keith. It's just good. There's nothing to read. Yeah, I could do the Linux boot. That's fine. Well, we'll pretty sure it's not the RAM here. It's almost complete here. Yeah, the blue screen is different every single time, so which is another indication that it might be you. Right. I mean, yeah, it looks like it's about to complete, so. I could grab a new hard drive and do a new Windows install. It's not a problem, we can do it. I just can't believe it would be the CPU, I don't know. I have older Athlons, but I don't think that they're the Athlons that this supports. I don't know if they're AM4. Are older Athlons AM4? I don't think so. Oh, you like that, Mark? It's awesome, right? See? And it booted. What the hell, man? This thing is dumb. But it might be a bad Windows install because look at this. Let me show you. I'll try reinstalling Windows because where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? See down here on this icon, it says nothing. File Explorer, right? If I click on File Explorer, it can't even open File Explorer. So yeah, let's do a fresh install of Windows on this one. But it did that on the other one too. Like it installed Windows wrong, which is super weird. Let's see. Shut it down. Yeah, it's not even the icon. It's literally like won't open File Explorer from that, which is super weird. Let's do a fresh install with the new motherboard and see what happens. Maybe it was like the controller. Kind of tastes weird. Oof. I don't know if I like that one.
It's a weird song. What the heck is this? Alright. No, it's like a cheap one. The PNY. Oh, sorry, Postal. I tried another hard drive, Akitas. But yeah, possibly it could be the SSD, but I tried another one. Darn it. It's not booting. Finding. Let's try a different USB port. It's definitely pointing to CPU in my experience, but like I said, it's never usually that. Alright, why are you not? Why are you not finding? Auto DRAM. It's all on auto. I mean, it's on auto. So you want to overclock the voltage on the RAM? You want to put the RAM voltage to 1.35? That's overclocking it. But that's overclocking the RAM. I don't know what kind of RAM it is. Let's see. Oh, it is actually DDR4 3000. That's true, yeah. It is DDR4 3000. If I put it on auto, it puts it at DDR 2666, but it actually is DDR 3000. Can't even like use the file explorer. It's crazy. All right. Memory management. Yep, that didn't work. Yeah, me too. Me too. Damn it. That sucks. Oh, okay. Can we even do that? I don't know if it gives us... I don't know if it gives us the option to do the CPU. That's it. For some reason, it only gives us the RAM. It doesn't give us... Ha! Almond butter. That might solve it. Advanced? Where? Oh, under advanced? I don't think so. CPU config has nothing. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be probably a little bit less than the other one because we don't really have the room to store it. But yeah, I mean, close to it. Yeah, it's a popular wheel, but we would need to test it. You can probably use the computer. I don't know if you can or not. You might be able to plug it into the PC there if it's USB. You could try it. Global C state. I have no idea what that is. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Then, you know, I mean, it's probably going to be worth about the same, if not more than what we paid for it. When's the last time you used it? And it worked totally fine? No problems at all? Just what? Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, I guess it doesn't work with the PC properly. Yeah, we have literally. And I guess if you're getting rid of the wheel, you're not gonna do it. What was your name? Cal? David, man. Nice to meet you. Oh, yeah. I did not. I still think I should do another reinstall, but so just like that, then try now with the performance boost disabled. What's up, Mike? What's timing out? You mean my stream? I don't know. Huh? You know what, Sean? I haven't yet. That'll be the next step. JK. Wow, it's actually working. God dang it. For reals. That's insaneliness. Right? Yeah, either that or the main board sucks. We could try the BIOS. Yeah, we could try that. Oh! It just crashed. Trying to open something. It tried. So again, I never got the answer. Do the old Athlons? Yeah. Yeah. Well, shit. Not a Ryzen. I have old Athlons, but yeah, it won't fit. Yeah. I don't think I have any newer AMD processors now. I got some Athlon 64s. I have an AMD FX, but that won't work. I have an Athlon 2. It's 2009. That's not going to fit. Yeah, I have an AMD A4. I'm not sure what socket AM4. I don't know what CPUs are AM4. I really don't. I'm pretty sure all of these are like almost vintage processors, except for this socket 939. I have an Athlon 2 here, which have a couple Athlon 64s, but those are old. Those are old. Probably, yeah. AMD Sempron, those are super old. So yeah, all of this stuff I believe is old. Athlon 64s, I have an AMD Athlon X2. But yeah, all these are really old. I just have them. Just haven't brought them home yet. So there's no point keeping them here. I got a Phenom. But yeah, and then I have some old guys like this dude here, the AMD Athlon. That'll fit, guys? Well, I replaced the motherboard, so I can't imagine two of them doing the same thing. So yeah, I replaced the motherboard, so. I have no idea on that. I just use a UV light. I have no idea about what frequency or whatever the light should be. All right. Okay. Well, let me call him up and see what he wants to do. Too bad. Okay, so we're gonna order. Anybody want to sell me a Ryzen 5 2600? Anyone got one they want to sell? Oh shit, that's cheap for parts. I don't, Luke. Yeah, I mean, I can get this one. It's a little bit cheaper, though, for the 2600, though. Like this one. They have 11 of them. Wow. It's been tested to post and operate within Windows without issues. Yeah. So, does the... Okay. All right. Well, that's a good idea then. So they only have one here. Let's see here. Does that support it though? Yeah. Okay. All right. 120. Later, Keith. How much is this one? Yeah, so it's like $20 difference. 120 or 101. For 20 bucks more, you might as well get. I'll make an executive decision and get him a better processor because that is better. Yeah. And if not, I'll just keep it and use it for myself, I guess. I'll make another computer. Yeah, I got the 3600 for him. Alright. Alright, Postal, thanks for coming in. What's next? Huh. What's up, Jake James? Alright, what do I got next here? Hey, what's up, brother? Dude, I always forget. Do I pronounce it's Alien? That's right? You pronounce your name, is it Alien? Alien, okay, yeah. I always forget, and that's why I never say your name, because I always feel embarrassed to say it wrong. Alien. So yeah, I got an update for you here. So the red Xbox One controller, you said it has an unresponsive D-pad, but I'm not seeing that. What I am seeing, though, is that it has a bad right stick. Like, totally bad right analog stick. So I can replace that and then check the D-pad again, but I mean, I'm pretty sure the D-pad on that one is fine. And that one would be $25 to replace the stick. The PS4 controllers, let's see, one of them just had sticky buttons and it needed a new D-pad silicone, so that was $15. One of them had just a bad D-pad silicone, which is $10. One of them had, it looked fine, it just needed like a new nub, like the plastic piece you put your thumb on. It seemed fine, so that one was only $5 to put a new nub on there. And then another one of the black PS4 controllers, it had a bad right stick. So that one, if you want me to do that one, that would be $25. And then you have the blue one where the R1 button is broken off. So that one, where it's broken is the mid frame. So the inner frame of that controller would have to be swapped out, and that's like $30 to do that. So I don't know if you want to do that on that one. Let's see, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, I believe, for 6 controllers? Yeah, 110. Okay, well, we'll do that, and then again, test them out and make sure that everything's working. I did not hook them up to a PS4, but I plugged them all into my PC and used, like, the tester programs, and they all, like, charge and they all work. So I wasn't seeing any, like, connectivity issues. But what I'll do before I work on the ones with the sticks is I will, the PS4 ones at least, I'll pull out a PS4 and make sure that they connect to them. So, alright man, I'll talk to you soon. Huh? Bye. I got you, Jason. Just package it up and send it my way. Yeah, question mark probably. Question mark's a symbol. So a lot of times people use 5 exclamation points or... Did they really, Mark? Why? They can't even consistently get the regular one in stock. Sense. I'm sure you can find one. So this controller connects. This controller connects. Dead. This one might not charge. Yeah, might be the issue with this one. This one's good. This one's good. Ooh. Oh, it died. Yeah, it died. Alright, so that one's good, but this one will not charge. Let's see if it needs to charge. Let's see. Let that charge for a little bit. What's up, Anthony? How do you recalibrate them, mate? Oh, Jesus. Don't need another one of those. How do you recalibrate the PS4 controller? Did they add that? One of those micro USB cables that are in that box, not a mini, but a micro, like a PS4 controller one. Identify which stick is going in the wrong direction the most. Install a resistor in the proper direction to correct it, but instead of using an appropriate resistor, use a 5 or 10K. Plug the battery in. Turn on and whirl the sticks to see the axis have a delay. Remove the low value resistor and proceed to correct this form of wood. That doesn't make much sense to me, Nate, but okay. I don't understand why you would take all the extra steps. If you have to install them anyways. Oh, at least it wasn't my nail. Huh. It's interesting. I'll have to see what you're talking about, Nate, but I'm not sure if that would save me any time, to be quite honest, but it sounds like it's extra steps. Are you saying that's for like keeping the original joysticks in? Is that what it's for, you mean? Talking to me, Irish alien? I do not partake in the herb anymore, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, actually, because it's just not. I don't need something else. Good without it, so makes me stronger. Partook in it for enough time in my life already. I had my fair share of it. No, don't need it. Don't need it. Meditation, that's all I need. Didn't even need to take it out for that, but oh well. I don't have any problem with it, I just personally don't need it. Definitely don't have a problem with it though. What is this sci-fi music? Meditation? I mean, the only resource I have is the resources from the Yogananda. So you can go to go to this link. You go to this link here. Give you some info about meditation. Talks to you about it. And then there's instruction. Benefits, correct posture, focusing your attention, all that stuff, and then talks about how to deepen it. So if you want to check it out, you can check out meditation here. This is where I started and learned meditation. Self-Realization Fellowship. Put the link there for you. Keeps me calm, centered, peaceful. Right. That's going to take a lot of time. What did you play? Right. I mean, the main issue is how much. Oh wow! Sorry to hear that, Irish. That sucks. How much are we offering for it? Yeah, I mean, I would test it for $85. I want to make sure that it works. So, yeah. I like to listen to music and chill out too, but meditation is much more than that. Meditation is a focusing technique. It's a lot more healing than listening to music and chilling out, but it's also difficult, but at the same time very easy. Kind of weird how that works, but very difficult to forget the body, just relax in that way. True relaxation would be meditation. Peeps, it's cracking. Where you been? Oh yeah. Yeah, all good here. I'm just thinking of the trains and stuff. It'd be like not something to do with all being around. Just one wall Oh, really? Should be able to calibrate it through the PS4. You might not even need to play a game, to be quite honest. You might be able to plug it into the PS4. It might be able to recognize it, and then you can calibrate the wheel from the settings, like devices. But let me see. Project Cars. Let's see. What's the model number of it? The G29? It's a Thrustmaster? Logitech. Yeah, but that's Thrustmaster, I think. Do you find a racing game? No. Um, Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, Jason. You got it. Yeah. Thought it was done, but I'm not quite done. Sorry, guys. See, nice job using the wig. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just a dirty board, yeah. It's just a dirty board. Wow, this tip is dunzo. What's up, Weasel? Has it been disconnecting? I haven't noticed. I guess because I've been away. I actually don't have any more nubs for the Xbox One, so I'm not going to be able to replace these nubs for him, unfortunately. Maybe 360 nubs work? Let me see. Maybe. Maybe. They're a tiny bit smaller. Let's see. Will they work? No. No, they will not. No, they're not shorted. Alright, so it's got a left or right hand drift of 11%. So we need to put a 43 kilo ohm resistor on the left to right, which I believe is going to be this. Oh wow, that's smelling like dirt. I was like, how are they all undone? Yes. 140. Good. Yeah, so I moved my camera more this way on the ceiling, so my head goes over it a lot easier, so I have to keep that in mind. Because it used to be over here, straight up, and now it's right here, so my head is like, I'm like right below it. Hi there. It's right below. Yeah, gots to be able to do that in order to make them correct. Oops. What did I just touch? Sorry. This is deep into the YouTube dance and electronic music, and it's way different than the other stuff that I play. Steven Gutenberg? What's that? I don't get it, Mark. Wait. Let's go. Yeah, you can do it on up, down, left, or right. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, my bad, you're right. Come on, man. Cool, so this guy's working. This one's good, let's put it in the bag. And we got this dude here, which has a bad right stick as well. This one disconnect. Okay, so it took a charge. So it wasn't taking a charge earlier, but now it's already, we know it connects to the computer, so. So this one's right stick as well. Check out this PC that I'm working on as well. Hey, yeah, David, I kind of think we're going to call back on this laptop. I apologize about it. So yeah, it turns out your hard drive is good. So you don't need the hard drive, which is awesome. It saves you $100. And if I reinstall Windows, it seems looking really good now. I would like to see get your software working. Again, that would be if I have the time to do that. Bring it on in and work your small, help you set up your software properly. But yeah, give vehicle if you need to. It's actually, I got about 10% more updates. I'm going to get it up and running. So I don't know if you'll be able to make it in before 7 tonight, but tomorrow might be a little better. So time. Give me a call. 296 993 86. The only value resistors that I use are 43 kilo ohm and 100 kilo ohm. It's the only ones I use. .43 kilo ohms for the more drift, like 7 to 11% drift, and then 100 kilo ohm for like the 2, 3, 4% drift. Charles! Oh, dude. Another day. Minus blowing $200 of my equipment for plugging the wrong power adapter into my USB hub. That sucked. How are you?
I'm very well, thank
Cool.
you.
Nice.
Trying to keep it going.
What's up, Leo? Yeah.
Doing my daily practices, getting.
Yep. That's what we're all doing. Yep.
Yep.
So right stick is left stick. So we're gonna do this stick. So busy. What you looking for? Is that Alvin? Oh yeah, I just left him a message. But yeah, let me grab my phone. It's right next to the computer. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna have data copy. Hey Alvin, did you get my message there? Oh yeah, okay. So I just getting back to you on that computer. I apologize. I thought I was going to have it done sooner than later. It's just been crazy slammed, and for like the computer, it's just a little bit more work that I have to sit there. And when it's doing stuff, I go do other repairs. So my apologies that it's taking so long. I got Windows reinstalled. Your hard drive is fine, so that's great. So you won't have to pay, get a new hard drive. I'm just doing like the final updates for Windows and getting it, all up to date. As far as I can tell, the computer's running fine. So, it could have been a problem with your old Windows install. So, we have a fresh install here. I was thinking, I don't know what time you can make it in today. It might be better if you bring in the stuff tomorrow, because like I said, I'm just slammed. But if you could bring the stuff in, we could sit down. Okay. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's ready to go now. It's just doing some automatic updates, and I wanted to make sure that it finished that. But, I mean, you should be fine to just come and grab it this way, and then, you can hopefully... 7 o'clock. Okay, yeah, sounds good, Alvin. See you when you get in. Thanks. Bye-bye. Yeah, right, Sean? Jeez. Might as well be. This tip is pretty much it. Switch it out. Alright, time for a new tip. Oops, what did I burn? My hair? Yeah, I burnt some on my beard. Oops. I heard crack sizzle. Jeez. Jeez, man. Could do that, but my that tip was just donezo. Okay. Oops. Dang, need to chill out. Hey, Micro, what's cracking, dude? Big J in the house. optimize. What's up? Oh, that's cool. What did you repair on it? How did it go? Still haven't ordered any specific parts for the OLEDs.
But I think they've gone up.
Are you still working full time, or you have extra time? Okay. Like right this moment? Oh. Oh, you're dead serious, huh? Wow. Oh, is it the same in M92? Same one? I got a new camera for my top-down, Joshua, because my dum-dum plugged the wrong power adapter into my USB hub, and I blew both my C920 and my C922 and my wireless mic receiver and my Bluetooth receiver for my digital multimeter. So, I had to get, I got a new camera, so it's got, this is a IMX, it's a 4K camera, IMX 415. It's got 10x optical zoom, and it's got, yeah, that's it. It was 120 bucks. Pretty cool. But now I need to find whatever transistors or regulators that I blew on the C920 and 922s, because I want to fix them. I just got to find out what the hell the component that blew is. Oh, you do? Wow. Why? Like, personally or watching them optimize? Which one? Alright, I shouldn't put that in, but let me just put screw in. I like this song. This song's pretty cool. Yeah, it looks pretty good. And the nice thing about it is that, like I said, say I have this on the table, and I don't want to use my microphone for some reason or another, I can go like this. It's pretty impressive if you ask me. That's pretty darn good. And it even goes out further than I had it, so it goes out to here. So usually I have it set to like here. It's pretty good, and then it has an aperture setting too, so you can brighten it or darken it. Wish it had autofocus. I probably should have waited and looked around for one that had autofocus, but It's a ELP or something. Let me show you here. This one right here. It's really tiny. It looks kind of large in this picture, but it's literally, oops, it's tiny. Is it showing? Hold on. That's the wrong camera. Hold on. That one. It's tiny, and it's USB. Some people like the HDMI. I thought USB would be easier, so. But yeah, I had to loosen these two screws, this one and this one, so that I could do the focus and the zoom. So it's a 10x optical zoom. So it works all right. But it's nice that I could do that if I wanted to. And it's way above me too, so it's pretty darn. That's pretty darn cool. Wait, you know what? It's not in all the way. Is it? Hold on. Dark bar. That's a Hakko Omnivice. It's not actually going up all the way. I don't know why. Never have problems with it going to full thing here. It's close, but no cigar. You know what? It's probably because it's got that downward. So let's see. It's got 10% downward drift. So let me fix that first. Ooh, the right stick is left stick's bad too. Oh no, I didn't realize that. Well, it's got 6% drift on left and right, but more importantly, it's got 10% drift up and down. Let's see. Music. Now it's going to be, I believe, this. Yeah, I wish I had autofocus though, but you know, for 120 bucks, it's not that expensive. I'll put it on my Amazon affiliates link soon when I get the chance. I don't really use all that stuff very much, but I might as well have it. Yeah, affiliate stuff. Never know. I have a feeling this is still not gonna reach to 100% with that resistor in there, which means something else is going on with this controller. But yeah, it's not gonna be 100%. I'll see if they'll be okay with that. Yeah, that left stick is also no bueno. camera, sploot resistant? I'm not sure about that. Takes a little bit of fiddling around with it, though. That's the one thing I kind of don't like about it, but. Great. So. Oh, you know what? I haven't really scheduled a time to play Quake with anybody, so nobody from the stream popped in. I just had a buddy of mine over and Armando, who works up front, play, so it was just us three. But we managed to get into a server where there was one other guy playing, and he had fun with us for a little while. But it's just like it's hard for me to set aside time for things. I'm such a workaholic, and I'm always here, so. but it went well. Like we definitely need to get more people interested in Quake 3 so we can have like an actual full game. That would be like seriously a blast. Oh, you're welcome, Shark Bar. If you guys are not already on our Discord server, you can type !Discord and join that if you'd like to. Pretty fun in there. Sometimes kind of quiet, but available. Oh, well, we didn't get a game going, Victor, but yeah, we've been playing. I think the server is called like War Server FFA. So that's usually the one I play on. It's our you just go to Quake 3 Internet and you'll see the thing. Oh, that's the wrong camera. Hold on. This is my webcam. Let me remove that. There we go. That's the right camera. Okay. It's all good, Vic. Ruben, what's up? Pairs are going good. A little slower than I want to be right now, but on straight, so I really don't know why the other one is not. Maybe it's the left stick causing that, but I kind of doubt it. Snap, almost dropped them up. I believe you can just plug this straight in without... Yeah, that's what I usually do. I don't know why I put it back in the case. Yeah, usually I just grab this. I noticed this camera's not as fluid. I'm pretty sure I can't do 60 frames, so I'll try it, but I'm pretty sure this camera doesn't do 60 frames, which kind of sucks, but let's see here. Yeah, it says highest. Yeah, it only does 30, which kind of sucks. Match output. Let's see if that works. Yeah, see... I mean, is that any bit better? No, it's a little choppy, but the switch from yesterday, nothing. As far as I could tell, it works fine. Yeah, this is what I usually do to test these controllers. I just take the back plate, plug this in. Down there. Luckily for what I'm doing, you don't really need 60 frames a second. Definitely nicer looking, but you don't really need it. It's not like you're going to miss out on any gaming or anything. Okay, yeah, so it fixed it. Well, actually, you know what? No, it didn't, because I have to put it on. I have to see if it... The left one's actually centered, so that's cool, and the right one's centered, so let's see if putting it back in the shell, it will be centered. Or it'll go all the way up. Sometimes the sticks do weird things like that, where one stick, if it's really bad, will affect the other stick. It's super strange. See what happens here. Gotta clean this board off still, but... It does. Yeah, I know that the frame rate isn't as good, but it does do 10x optical zoom, and yeah, but it does 10x optical zoom, and it's I can adjust it a little bit, like the aperture, I can adjust that, so I can make it really bright, and then adjust the adjust the focus on it. It's definitely not as cool in terms of, but I can zoom in with it, which I like. So I can zoom in to here with it, which I like. I like the ability to do that. And it zooms out quite far. Oh no. Oh no, Mike, I don't know if I can handle that. Like, what do I do? Alright, let's clean this. Let's see. Yeah, this frame rate is not as good, but honestly, it's not a big deal. But I don't know if I'm going to keep it or not. I don't know if I'm going to keep it. It doesn't have autofocus, which is definitely not the greatest. And I don't run in 4K, so it almost makes no sense to make it 4K. I just wanted one with a zoom, not a digital zoom, but an optical zoom, and this was the only one I could find. None of the other ones have it, so I had to stretch my screen. So this one's not stretched. Yeah, this is the new cam. I like that it has the optical zoom and doesn't degrade the image quality. So, I mean, the image quality should be better. As long as I can get it to focus properly. It's actually kind of hard to see the focus. Let me see. I think it's kind of washed out right now, but at least on the live stream it is. So maybe I turn the aperture down a little bit, because I'm trying to see on the screen what looks good, but it's hard to do that. Yeah, like looking at it on my screen, like a re-watching the live stream, it doesn't look that great. So yeah, it does look a little bit blurry. I don't think I can focus it. That's the problem. I mean, I can't see it on my little screen. It looks fine, but on my little screen it looks good. But see, like that's definitely out of focus. That's what looks like it's in focus to me. Yeah, it is out of focus. That is actually what looks good to me, but I can't tell. Yeah, the hat is in focus. Yeah, definitely, Jerry. That's the problem with the autofocus stuff, or the non-autofocus stuff, is that I had it. What's that? Yeah, I need to figure out a way that I can see it. What about if I turn the aperture down a little bit? Does that make it nicer looking? Here, what if I do that? Does that make it better looking or worse? What do you think? I think too much light, like maybe makes it washed out looking. Because I was looking at it on mine, on the control center. I made it full screen, and it looks like the whole image is like too much contrast or something. Not the same. I'll be staying after tonight because I got another PS3 in, and I gotta take a look at that one. Come a long way, yeah. What's up, man? Not much, man. Just another day in paradise. Alright, we got your laptop, yeah? Here, just restarted it, did some updates, so I don't know if this part was running slow for you, but it actually, it's pretty quick now. I don't know if this part was running slow for you. Obviously, you don't have a password or a login now, but I actually, I did a fresh install, but what I did is I kept, if you want your old stuff, you can still get it. Because what I did is, in your C drive, I don't know,
I don't know.
so you can see my PC.
Yeah.
So, you click on that and it shows like drive or C drive. You click on your drive, you have, install the stuff that is installed on Windows.
Yeah.
You see how it has a Windows folder?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, trust me.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, trust me.
For the Windows.old, that's your whole install. So if you wanted it, I could take the folder, have and all of this stuff, I can actually still copy. Copy that stuff. This is your user info. It's not your program, but if you add stuff in there, I'm going to click here. This is who gets a new install. So now anything that's on your desktop, there might be icons that aren't good anymore because they were shortcuts. But if you had any downloads folder, your documents folder, your pictures, your videos, anything in there, it'll be there now in the correct folder.
Cool. Yeah. That's what I be. Yeah.
So if you have stuff in here, download.
Now let me go back to the download.
Set up on that part of it. Download.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff, bro. That was just a program I was telling you. I didn't understand.
Yeah. I mean, you can always bring it in at some point. I know, I've been spammed recently, but I'm sure it can make
I'm off Monday and Tuesday.
That'll work.
Yeah, but next week I'm going. I'm going to Vegas. So,
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, that's it. That's it. The persona. That's it right there.
Yeah. So when you couldn't get it to install,
I
or you
couldn't
couldn't
get
get it to
I
work?
couldn't get it to do anything. But you found it. That's the persona. That's what I was trying to get.
Yeah, it's in the desktop or in your downloads. I mean, like, you can install this, but I don't know if it's going to work for you.
I got the stuff already. Yeah, it's already out. But that's the persona. That's the one I have right there. So is it up or is it running?
I didn't install it. No, that's just download. So this is the software, so we can install it.
Yeah,
You can install it, and then you'll have like an icon.
that's what I need.
The software.
That's what I need.
I don't know if it's going to help.
No, it's gonna help. It's gonna help because you know that's an installment to it, and that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out the name without what it was. I was like,
You're like, where'd it go?
where'd it go?
So yeah,
But-
anything you download on the internet usually goes into download folder. So you get to get to your computer, it's this folder down here.
Okay.
It's the easiest way. You put that, and then you have quick access, and then of course the computer has drop in there. But nowadays, you put the DVD in or something, it'll come up and it'll say like, what do you want to do with the DVD?
Right.
This is where you would actually find it. This is your drive. You don't really want to mess around with the files, but like, but you know, in your quick access downloads, where anything you download, that's why you have someone who can set up on 5, 6, 7 download.
So can you get rid of? See, I don't even know.
Oh, I mean, it's not taking. I mean, it's taking up some space, but nothing to worry about. You can delete them. You just like select them.
So they all the same thing, huh?
Same thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
What about the functionality?
Oh yeah, I need my random now, but that's my GPS thing.
That's just a
Yeah. Oh, actually, you get rid of that. Yeah, you get rid of that random now. I don't need that shit. 'Cause I got a Garmin now.
Okay, driver update. You never want to do it. Just driver update.
Cool.
All that.
This is something I need. I think the editor was the music. That was the music. We keep one of them. That's it right there, bro. That's it.
It's working quick though.
Man, bro, thank you.
So hopefully this is good. Now it's going to install some Visual C++ code and stuff that you need to run that software.
Man, and I go plug my stuff up and I'll be back in the game. That's it, bro. Man, thank you, man. Hey, I like this. Try, man. Come on, bro. That is.
Yeah, it's hard now. My hair's now on a lot.
They crochet this shit.
Yeah, they crochet.
They had the crochet.
I'm like, I don't have it down.
I didn't have that. Hey, look, I didn't have that. But look, I was bald headed year and a half ago. Cause I was bald headed. So after I had cancer.
Oh, you had cancer? Yeah. Survivor over here. Oh, damn. So what is
I had
what is this?
This is for back.
Okay.
I gotta wear it for the rest of my life. Yeah. So man, I mean,
That was good.
in 22 and a half years, got out.
Oh, damn.
Let me tell you.
Hey, damn.
Yeah. 22 and a half years.
You said 22 and a half.
22 and a half.
Oh, bro.
Got out 2014. I was a brick mason, so I took that in further. Got out 2019. Had cancer. Yeah. I was 20 years old. But I was young, bro. I got out of school 89. Me and my kid mother had a triangle relationship.
Yeah,
Dude, and shit. We got into it, and I was still a kid. Basically, I wasn't even. And so she came to court testifying against Uncle Chuck.
Yeah, of course.
She came to testify against that shit, man. Then when I got out, she called me. Well, I was in the program. She called me, and I had my counselor. I said, "I'm out. I don't want you. We good. I just want to be able to see my grandkid, my daughter." And that was it. And I got a chance to see her. And I still talk to her. Even though we were kids, I said, I've been out for 9 years. I've been out before 14.
Is it still
8 years. Huh? Hell no. Only thing different, bro, because out of the whole 22 and a half, we don't get no family business. So, no, we didn't get none. None. No, not even on that, because of the politics and prison shit, right? So, yeah, the politics and prison, they wouldn't let life. I was like, I had 29 on my
So, in 23 years, you weren't allowed to see it.
I thought, no, I could go, like, get business, get go out.
Alright.
It was wasn't so much a crime. It was so much they wouldn't let me get family business. So when I got out, they started letting like get family business.
Really fucked up. What does that do mentally?
Actually, nothing. Because you got to know the hell here. I mean, I'm not going to back my ass up and there's no man. No, because I didn't, like I said, it's a different type of state of mind. You got to be hella strong. Because I was already going through a mental stress from my kid's mother and my daughters and stuff, right?
You gotta be hella strong.
You got to be hella strong to do that
Right.
shit.
Like, more so, like locked up. Check it. So you got it right on the desktop here now? So hopefully. Probably need to say that nothing found, but we'll see what happens when it's over.
Oh, I mean,
Have you used this before? Yeah. Okay, so this is maybe, I don't know what this is.
textbook update. That's what I've been trying to have problems with the textbook update.
So you got to log
Yeah,
in.
album man, 1971. That's why I say I might have to make a new album man 1971 or do all that.
But this isn't your email password. This would be the song.
That's the password I use.
Okay. So go ahead. Type
So
that.
I'm not sure if it's
What's your type that in?
so cancer 1971.
Might need to like ask for.
Yeah, I need to so let's go to the what's called the big passport.
You meant it, right?
Doing yes. Yeah, no, my take. Huh?
You all into that? So out. If you're registered, you'll get the I don't know if you'll get it on Windows.
I tried to register when I first got well registered, you know, when I bought all the other stuff.
You said it was. Yeah, but yeah, if not, you'll get it. It's super easy to get it. Email, just have a link. Just put that on the
That's what I did.
password. Yeah. Try that, but I mean, if this is the software you need,
That's the software.
that has everything for it. This is
It
that little
has
control set.
that little control center with the little sonic thing, and tell you to plug it in.
Okay, and then it'll pop up
It'll pop up
everything.
everything. Yep, and they have all these different types of sounds and music. And stuff
I'm here
like that.
anyway. You said you had Monday and Tuesday off. Can't
Yeah.
figure it out on your time.
I got you.
Turn it back. We'll figure it out.
Cool.
Like I said, I mean, it's you don't need the hard drive, so. I can get a few more updates, but it's all automatic. So I did all the main ones, so it should be good. You get a free
See first.
Yeah, I mean, it could be stuff you downloaded, but, whatever. Like, it could be anything. But like I said, if it returns or you have it, it's very hard. Charles. I got you. All right, did I test this? I forget. What do we got here? 4 a.m., 24 hours, 25 hours distance on plane, yeah? Plane tester, yeah, this is good now. So it's a little off. I'll have to let them know that. It's a little off on that one stick. But it's okay. It'll be fine. I don't think he uses it for... Yeah, let's let me write this one. I'll just charge him for the left stick replacement and not the right. This is number 1. So that's... So... Alright, locked controller. This one needs a new mid frame. I think it works totally fine now. It works totally fine, it just has a broken R1 peg. What is that? What is this doing on there? Huh. No idea what that's doing on there. Is this a fake controller? I don't think so. Is it? This looks kind of like a fake controller. Oh, it's a repaired one. It's got a resistor on there. I want to say this might be a fake controller. JDM 011, but I don't know. Let me see if I have a shell for it anyways, because otherwise it doesn't work. There's bags up there. It should be it's in the where the tape goes in the drawer. Grab a box. The bag is $20. Comes with a bunch of cool little things. Damn it, those are not good. Yeah, careful back here. Make sure you're really paying attention because there's a lot of stuff going around. I know, dude. Same box. Yeah. I know. Craziness. Yeah. About this. Might work. Let's see. Why are they not connected? I don't know why, but there's like purposely not soldered. I don't know. That's really weird. There's purposely not soldered legs on these sticks, and I've never seen that before. And these are fake rumble motors too. These are not the real rumble motors. It's the same. Sure looks like it. Okay. So we'll take this one out. Cable off. What's that? Okay. Space Lady, that's what this song's called. Oh, dang. That's hella far, shark bar. Alright, so these go here. Yeah, this is definitely an aftermarket shell too. I think the whole shell is aftermarket and the motherboard's real. Unless they got really good at copying the shell too. Push up.
I go now.
You go?
Hungry.
All right, what'd you get?
I bought a Master System and Global Defense.
Oh,
Master
nice.
System and Ghostbusters. And
Nice. Ghostbusters is hella hard.
it is, but I like it. I had it on Commodore 64 when I was a kid, so
Okay.
I have a fond memory of it. And
Okay.
then Super Ghouls and Ghosts
For
for SNES,
okay.
and then a bunch of manuals that I needed.
Like what?
Collection. Mega Man X.
Don't tell me you
Oh,
bought
that's
Super
true.
Mario RPG.
Wait, we have a Super Mario RPG manual?
It's like $50, but yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like $45-50 for the manual.
I didn't see that one in there. No.
There's a pile of manuals that we have that he might not have showed you.
No, I mean I looked. It's that one. I have to go. I have to check and see.
We just got it in, so
I don't know if I have the manual for that game. That's the thing that I hate is that
not knowing what you have.
Yeah, sometimes I don't remember if I have the manual. I think I have the manual for that game. Pretty sure that I bought it with the
It's
manual.
not bad, Leo.
But yeah, I bought Mega Man X, Donkey Kong Country, Super Ghouls and Ghosts manual because I had it, and I was like, all right, I'll just buy the game in manual right
Wow. Let's go.
Sonic 3, which that's one I may have,
The
but I'm
box
not.
or the manual?
The manual.
Oh, okay. Do you have the box?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Super Mario Kart.
Oh, nice. Dope.
Yeah,
Sweet.
just some stuff to fill out my collection.
Yeah, fill it out even more. Dope. Oh, jeez.
It's just like a bruise now. Is it bruised? I think.
Really? Oh, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. It looks like you hit the edge of something.
Yeah, my computer. The corner of my giant ass computer.
Damn, that sounds like it hurt.
Yeah, it was a little painful. But it was my own stupid fault for having such a messy apartment. I've been working on cleaning it up this week.
Yeah.
But you know, come back from vacation and I'm just like, fuck it! Throw my shit everywhere.
Yeah. You're lucky to have gone on that little retreat. That's really...
Oh man. Yeah. It kind of helped me deal with that. That's the thing. But thank you for.
I mean, I just straight up, I'm just like, because he needs to hear it from more than just me. I'm just like, dude, I don't want to hear anything about that because it's not reality.
That's what I told him. I was like, man, there's only one thing I trust, and that's God. That's not from God. I'm not gonna watch those videos. Sorry, and stop. Because what happened was
Yeah, I
he was
know.
just like bombarding me with texts, and I'm like, dude, just stop for 1 minute and listen to me for a second. Because I had sent him an audio message prayer, like, and I was like, dude, go
Yeah.
back and listen to it. And like, it's like
I know.
10,000 text messages later, I'm like,
He
dude,
wants to show you all of his stuff, but he doesn't want to take a look at anybody else's stuff, and that's the problem that I have as well.
Yeah. And so eventually I was just like, okay, dude, I love you. God is with you. But I'm going to bed. I'm not going to be responding to this.
Yeah,
So, good night.
yeah,
But thank you again, because
yeah.
sometimes I don't know how to approach
Neither do
those
I.
situations, but just
Just
that short
truthful.
interaction that you and I had helped me to find the right way to approach
Yeah,
it.
absolutely, brother. All in love, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Just putting truth and love into everything I do.
What's up?
It's been really good. I mean, it's only been 3 days, but still, like, you know, I feel like I have a good idea of what I need to do daily now to
Get to where you want to be.
yeah, man. To
Feel the way you want to feel.
Yeah,
Cool.
just keep that freedom going. You know?
Yeah, that's why I like to surround myself with people like that as well.
Well, I'm taking off.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I probably drop this off before I go to the restaurant because I don't want to bake it in my car.
Yeah.
It's hot.
Yeah, it is.
Is this like custom case or is this like a limited edition?
I think it's just an outside thing, like an outside case.
All right, brother.
All right, bro. Yeah. Peace, man. Love you. All right. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Matthew, it's cracking. What's popping? What's snapping? What's snap, crack, popping? So, Mondo, your battery's good. So I don't know what caused your thing to delete, but it was probably your system. You might have some bad traces on here. Let me double check that. But yeah, the battery's got 3.2 volts, so the battery's good. You're using it on the Superboy, right? No, everything's good. So, battery's got 3.2 volts. So, volts, so it's ground, and this should be getting yeah. Not sure where the voltage actually goes from the battery. Yeah, so this is ground and this is power. Power goes to this. 2 volts. So it goes to this resistor. Okay, and the resistor goes over to here and goes to this chip. So this chip should have 3.2 volts. Sure does. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's no point in changing the battery, though. So it's probably your Superboy that's doing it. I know that they recommend you holding down the reset button and turning it off, but that's more on a Nintendo game. I've never seen that on a Super Nintendo. Yeah. So I'll put your invoice up there too, so you can void it or you can put up your name. All right, what's next? Okay. Yeah, that's it. It does, Anthony. Yeah, that's right. But that one wasn't broken, so the chip that needed power was getting power, so I'm not sure exactly what the deal was. Eee. Eee. Ooh. Wait, what is that red stuff? That's not water damage. I thought it was, but that's not water damage. Who marked all the red stuff on the board? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. There's a little bit of... Oh, okay, I see. We might be able to fix this. Why is this unplugged? Oh, because this isn't the power board. What in the world? What in the world is going on? And it's missing that cable. No wonder why. Somebody's... Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna... Where did he take this before he took it to me? No wonder why it's turning on with high fan speed. It doesn't have the MagSafe connectivity board. Let me call him. Something's not right with this. Something's not right with this, this drop-off. He must have taken it somewhere else. Let me see what's going on. Hey, Curtis David at Computer Booter. How you doing? Awesome, man. Just giving you an update here on this MacBook. So I just popped off the back. Where did you take this before you brought it to me? Okay, well... Okay. Okay. Because it has the wrong MagSafe board in it, and it's missing the cable that connects the MagSafe with the motherboard. Yeah, that flat flex cable, I'm going to need that, or I'm going to have to order one before I can even test it, and that's why your fan speeds are high, because you need that connectivity cord. But it looks like he might have ordered like a new like DC power in board, and it's not the right one. So that's definitely another issue. I do see a little bit of water damage on the motherboard that'll need to be cleaned, and it's possible that that damaged something on the board. So, you know, I'll have to dig into that. But, I mean, I need that connectivity cable for sure before I can do any work. So do you want to see if you have it, or do you want me to order it and add it to the bill, or what do you want to do? I'd have to look. I don't know. Probably like 10 or 20 bucks, if that. Well, the thing is I'm not sure what's wrong with it. I do see corrosion that needs to be cleaned off in order for me to, you know, I would test it after that. So I'd probably throw this thing in my ultrasonic cleaner and then see if it works after that. And if not, what signs of life, and I would go forward with it. But, you know, like ultrasonic cleanse and like diagnostic on that, you know, you're probably looking at a little bit more, but it should be under 100 bucks for at least a diagnostic. I don't know about the repair, but, you know. So with that little cable and the clean, you're probably looking at less than $100. That might fix it. Okay. Okay, and no rush, man. Yeah, just hit me back. All right. Yeah, thanks, Curtis. Bye. It doesn't work. It won't work without that connectivity cable. It'll just go into high power mode or high fan speed mode, and it won't display anything. So for now, I'm going to wait till I either hear back from him whether he wants me to order that cable, or token time. Looks pretty good in focus. Token and delid time for this baby. Yeah, this is the one that had the broken caps on the... Hey, take it easy, Shark Bar. Thanks for the support. Looks like you might want to do... This is a 320 gig. Not too bad, but you might want to do an upgrade on that. I'll have to confer with him again. He was saying something about wanting to do an upgrade on that. I want to turn off that symbol protection from Streamlabs. In caps protection, I'll turn that off as well. Alright. There we go. Yeah, this is a AOO. This is the one from yesterday that he broke off a couple of the capacitors on the RSX, and now it's got 1200, no 1002. So we're gonna replace the tokens and delid, and then jailbreak, and then upgrade the hard drive. No, it is not, man. You don't have one. But nice try. Heck yeah, Sean. Let's check out. I'm just going to start with the RSX caps because I want to see what the cell counts actually look like after I replace them, because I just want to see if it'll work, because it is RSX, it's not 50 power. Doing good, brother. How are you? Oh yeah. You don't need to delete it. For what? The invoice? For the invoice? Yours? You just gotta avoid it, hit save and close. Yeah, you don't need to delete it. I'm doing a PS3 fat. Yeah. Backwards compatible. Japanese model.
Just clean it up.
I just deleted the cell. And there's 2 little capacitors he broke off of the RSX right here that I put back on. Then I got to take off the token caps and replace them because it's not powering on because of them. So, fun stuff. What's new with you?
Hey, I was looking because I saw you have those 360s up there, the Halo Edition ones.
Mhm.
There's a guy at a pawn shop right from my house who has the hard drive, the Halo 3.
Oh, nice. For how much?
Like, $2.
Yeah, it's not a bad price for it. Yeah.
I was thinking just so you can have the other one the same.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's probably not a bad price for it to be fair, but I'm not sure if I want to spend even 10 on it, but we'll see. Maybe. I mean, not a bad deal. You go everywhere, huh? Pawn shops and everything.
$2.
Which ones?
Epic Week gift too.
Damn. $2 for both of them?
Yeah.
The F?
They just had them in a $2 bin or a $1 bin.
That's stupid.
It's like one of those. It had a bunch of DVDs and stuff. I think it was just somebody donating their entire DVD collection.
Yeah, they probably just don't deal with games, so they're like, get them out of here.
Well,
Or do that.
They were buried in the bottom. Right? They the bottom saw two white discs. This is either a child's DVD or it's a video.
Guess I need a new blade. This is a customer's PS3, Matt. I don't know what you're on about. You don't have a PS3, Matt. We got another G29 steering wheel. Did you see the G29 steering wheel with the shifter?
Yeah.
That's sick, right? Yeah, it is. Well, sooner you see a doctor, the sooner you can return, man. So I hope you're getting on that. So the 1200 ones need how many? These are the 1200 tokens, 1200 microfarads, so 6 of them? Three per token? Yeah, 3 of the 470s per token for the 1200 microfarad tokens, I believe. Tyler taking you home?
Yeah.
Tyler giving you a ride home?
Wife's gone all day. Our friends married this weekend,
Nice.
and so she's helping her do all the bride stuff. So I'm just chilling. I've been chilling at home since the whole day.
Nice. Playing some Tetris?
Yeah, a little bit. I've been trying to get the house ready for my home. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah, our dog comes next week.
Nice.
So I gotta move all my gaming stuff into the office because all the cords are out. It's been like difficult to get them all tucked into that. So I'm getting like a small desk, move everything back there. But it'll be nice because I'll be able to set up my CRT and all that kind of stuff. Because I just kind of have it in the closet and I pull it out and I'll play it.
Yeah. Still looking for a RF modulator if you ever see one. You know what that is? So you know the TVs that only have the RF input?
Oh.
You know what I mean, right? The RF input. So the TVs that don't have RCA, you would get an RF modulator, and that would turn the RF into RCA. So if you're ever out on a thrift store, what the hell is that? Oh, this one's bad, I think. Is that a 370? The 470, what the heck? There we go. Yeah, Anthony, definitely. And on these ones, you don't want to do anything unless you read the syscon codes and it verifies that that's the problem. You don't just want to willy-nilly do stuff because there's no point. It's not going to fix anything if it's not the problem. That's the only one that's higher. Let me do one more reading on that one. It's the only one. It's 515, but not a big deal. But let's see if this one's better. What are you talking about, Matt?
feature?
Yeah, so it takes the RF from, well, oh yeah, okay, so the back of it, that's for like your actual RF. If
Yeah.
you're using RF, then that would go to the TV. So you wouldn't use that one. You would just plug that into the TV's RF, and then RCA from your console would go there, and it would put it out to there.
Okay.
And it would, yeah, they look different all the time, but
So keep an eye out. 'Cause I see a bunch of like, I see a lot of AV splitters
Mhm.
where like,
yeah, actually, I just picked one up as a 4-splitter. If you see anything more than a 4-splitter and it's like affordable, you can buy that. We'll take it because people buy them from here.
yeah,
Even the 4-splitters, if it's like $3, $2, I bought that 4-splitter for $6 just because I was like, I want it. It's a little bit much to resell.
yeah.
But
I gave Mondo mine that I have recently. It's just like a 3 that I got on sale.
Nice.
I found one at a Goodwill that was 4-split.
Mhm.
$5.
Nice.
Well, I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah. Well, we had, yeah, it was me and Charles and Mondo. That's it. I didn't plan for it. Like, I've been telling everybody I want to play it, but we didn't really post it and get it ready, so we didn't get enough people in there. But it'll happen. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll post it in I posted it in our general Discord when we were playing, but it was like right when we started because I didn't know we were gonna play it, and then I was like, yeah, let's play it. Fat PS3? Not really. They're like $300 working. Right on. No. Fat PS3? No. Not in my experience. Maybe broken ones, but usually those go for about $100. To McDonald's?
Yeah, I'm just getting a drink.
I can't really get anything from Mickey D's as far as food.
A drink.
Oh, a drink?
Yeah.
No, I'm good on the drinks. Yeah, I appreciate that, brother.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. They left the door open. Okay. Hey, Robert. Yeah. You can lock it. You just gotta maybe open the door a smidgen. Oh, in the UK, Anthony. Yeah, in the UK, they're unbelievably cheap. You are right about that. I wish that I could get them for that cheap. I wish. I'd be buying them all up. Let's get some more. Tokens, yeah. So Luigi, we're doing a 1 terabyte hard drive for $40 as well as this jailbreak on this afterwards, right? We're gonna see if it works now after this token replacement. Oh, I like this song too. Half Day by Bad Snacks. Cool. Okay, half the tokens on the RSX side done. Chuck E. Cheese tokens. That's fine. Dealer went great. There's your cell. So buy one on eBay. Not sure if your computer can handle Blu-ray, but it might. Yeah, I don't think that's an indication of anything personally, but people say that it means it's been used, but I don't. I don't think that's what it is at all, but whatever. No, there's not. Got to use the OG one with the daughter board. There's special capacitors. Happy birthday. What the heck? Is that what it is? Is the jingle? Send it up. This is thermal glue. Thermal glue. A little bit different than paste. Does the same thing, but it glues the darn metal lid onto the RSX. You can also just remarry another Blu-ray drive. But yeah. what's cool about this camera, if I can do it, is I can this new camera here. If it works good, let me see if it does. I can zoom in to what I'm working on here, and I don't need to use the scope. That's pretty in focus. That's pretty cool. I could have been doing this, but I like to use the scope so you can see that this is nice and clean, and then you can also see what I use. So if there's any like streaks left on here, use a dry one. Look how clean that makes it. Mutilating the south bridge, I don't think it's necessary, but to each their own, I guess. So all right. I only did this side of the RSX. I'm going to do the other side of the RSX, but I want to test it now to see if the system works, because I don't think the cell is necessary. I'm going to probably do them anyways for you, but I just want to see if the system's working now. I'm curious. But it went well. Yeah, the token replacement's not really a risk. Maybe. I just want to see this thing boot, though, before I put even more effort into it, which I think it'll be fine. I'll probably do it anyways, even if it doesn't boot now. I'll do the rest of the tokens, but... That's not true, but appreciate the compliment, Matt. Like I said, there's definitely people that are more advanced techs than me, but I do the best I can with the knowledge and tools that I do have. Alright. Ha! I mean, I try my best, and you can watch me do it live, so. Most of the time, anyways. I don't do all my repairs live. Sometimes I don't feel like streaming, but. Jeez. So, did this thing ever work for you, Miss Wow Luigi? Oh, awesome, man. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. It means people are finding me. That's cool. I'm glad to be of service. What? Yeah, that's Boots. It's on my shoulder. What's up, Boots? How you doing? Oh, wrong way. Hey, Boots. Boots is just chilling. Just likes to watch, you know. He's gonna keep guard there for this to work here, hopefully. Plug the fan in while I'm at it. How about that? You like that, Leo? Alright, so what do you guys think? Think it's going to boot with only one set of token caps for the RSX changed? It should. Here we go. What's up, Coder? Booyah! That's how you do it, son! Yeah, so we just need to replace the rest of them, Mr. Luigi. That's what I like to see. Who let the Brit in? What? It's Phil's birthday? What? This one customer in the chat was trying to delit it, and he accidentally snapped a couple of the caps off of the RSX. So he wanted it Frankied, but when I got it, I told him, nah, don't Frankie it, man. Just get those caps put back on. And it was the only codes it was throwing were for bad tokens. So I said, just get the tokens replaced and ride this puppy until it dies. I already told you, Matt. If you go when you go and see a doctor and you get that started to taken care of, then you can come back to work. So get that taken care of. That should be your primary concern. Go and see a doctor, get your mental health started and get it in order, and then you can come back to work. As much as you want. I already gave you the answer, so if you're looking for a different answer, you're not going to get it. Oh shit, Jason. What the F, Jason? You're such a dick. I was going to say, what are you, 25, Phil? What are you, 65? Will you still love me when I'm 64? Happy birthday, Phil. Really? It's really your birthday. That's craziness. Alright, let's get these tokens off the top side here. Hey Phil, check out my new top camera. Ready for this? 10x optical zoom, baby! Doesn't have autofocus though, that's the only thing that sucks. But it's not bad. But yeah, I'm not gonna actually do it under there. I wanna. It is this thingy. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Alright. Amazon. It is. Is this it? Almost. This. Oh, nice. Nice, Phil. I thought you charged less for HDMIs on the PS5. But yeah, this guy here, it's only 30 frames a second, so that's the only issue that I don't like about it. It's a little bit, you know, not the greatest, but eh. That's fine, though. All right, let's get these tokens off. Oh, nice, Nate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'd subscribe. Although I don't get time to watch very much stuff, but, you know, because I'm always streaming myself, but... I already told you, Matt. Tokens are special capacitors. They have a little bit of a different... they do a little bit of a different job, a little bit better of a job than just regular capacitors. That's why actually you shouldn't replace the tokens unless they actually need it, because the original tokens do a better job than the capacitors that we change them with. But it's better than dead tokens. And then there's also the Tantalizer, which is a replacement PCB board that goes in there, and you can put MLCCs, which are multi-layer ceramic capacitors that make it even closer to the original tokens. Ha! I have a buddy that does the same thing. My buddy Chris. Nah, Phil's got a bigger audience than me anyhow. So what audience would he steal? Most of my viewers probably came from his channel, to be quite fair. He's my biggest supporter, right, Phil? Shit, the way Phil's been going, I'm due for another donation from him. Where's it at, Phil? Give me your hard-earned money. Boots? Oh, he's taking a break. Hell yeah, buddy. That's what's up, brother. He's like big on the community, Phil, so that's why he shouts out other techs. He shouts out hella techs, Phil. Phil's like... he's like PR for all kinds of different techs. Comes around, goes around, right, Phil? Oop. Almost slipped over here and caught that one. That was close. Got wind of me from Ryan. Ha ha ha! Hell yeah, Phil. Damn you, Phil. I was kidding, brother. Damn it. Stop giving me your money, Phil. What the hell? The alert box. Where's my alert box donation thing? Thank you so much, Phil. You're honestly, you're too kind. Where is Boots? Oh, Boots is down here, brother. He's hiding down in the corner. chill out right between the caps. We'll put Boots. He was hiding out in the corner. There it is. Oh. Oh. Oh, you meant Ryan. You meant David. Gotcha. Yup. I just cut him out. You can do it however you like, but this is the booter way. Alright, brother Phil. Happy birthday, man. I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday, brother. You're awesome. We love you. And I hope that you're doing well and all of your family and your kids and all that jazz. Hope you had a wonderful birthday, if it really is your birthday. It's awesome. I should be the one donating to you on your birthday. What the hell, Phil? Knock it off. Next time I catch one of your live streams, I'm going to give all the money you donated back. Oh, it's not your birthday? Ah, that's funny. Okay. When's your birthday, Phil? Haha, Nate. Let's see if these other caps I'm going to put on here are fair enough to put on. $80. $90. Oh, right on, Phil. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, from Sean. Right on. Oh, awesome, Sean. Wow. Thank you, Sean. Your videos or whatever made a referral. That's really cool. Thank you so much, Sean. Really appreciate that. See? That's awesome. Really, really kind of you. Oh, thanks, Sean. I'm just fine. Yeah, no, thank you. For real, man. I appreciate the referrals. Awesome. Whoa, 196. That's off. Let's see. We're good to put these ones on. I just wanted to see your boot, and I knew it was good. Yeah, Sean's awesome. Reave all the worlds, Sean. Reave all the worlds. This one's a little bit off. Here, let's see if I can get it in there, actually. Let's see if I can get that in there. 450. I pretty much always have my iron set to 450. Darnzo. I don't know if I'll be able to get that one in there. Let's see. Might need to change the angle of this a little bit. There we go. What's the difference? About 50 degrees Celsius. Hey, Arwill. I'm good. I like after hours. I get to chill. No customers to not bother me, but you know. It's the only thing I know how to do, Arwill. Keeps me out of trouble. Keeps me sane. Then I go home and I do a little bit more work, and then I have my meditation, and I do it all over again. I love working. Everyone should work. You got to work. Work, work, work. What is Barrington Levy's song Work? Love that song. Oh, everybody must work. 'Cause if you're not working, then you gotta be loafing. Better, brother, you better be joking. You must work. Come on, you stupid thing. You better be joking. You must work. What's up, Joe? Where you been? Doing good, man. Whoa, why did it change like all weird looking? This is kind of like chiptune-y. I like this song too. Power Up by Jeremy Blake. Oop. Favorite that one too. These big boys are just 470 microfarad capacitors that replace the token capacitors. They go bad sometimes. Sometimes the tokens go bad, sometimes they don't. There we go, that's what I like to see. Yeah, I feel you there. Can happen, Luigi. It's definitely upsetting when things like that happen. If you don't have the, like microscope and all that to handle it. What's that? I think I thought I was starting to cut the bottom, but The slipperino, that's all it needs. Based on the other two RAM pads. That's interesting. Not. Huh. All right, holy smokes. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. Darn it, my fingernails are... Darn it. No. Fingers are like, my fingernails are kind of soft for being in those gloves. You know, the sweat and heat in those gloves made my fingernails soft, so I can't scratch off the silicone like I normally do. Shoot, I don't know what I'm going to do. That was the easiest way to do it. Fingernails are like soft right now. Darn. I didn't anticipate that. How else can I get the damn silicone off? I honestly haven't tried anything else. Bark. Fingernails what works the best. Ooh, I don't know if I would use an X-Acto knife. To be honest, I don't. It's so thin there. I wouldn't want to scratch. I wouldn't want to scratch the cell. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like a metal tool on top of it. Guess I'm gonna have to wait for a little bit till my fingers cool off or something. That is not something I anticipated. Maybe I do have like a plastic smudger that I can use. Yeah, I wouldn't want to use anything metal on top of that, because if I scratch it, it's game over. So I really wouldn't want to use anything metal. Tried a credit card before, it didn't work. Nail is the best, I'm telling you. My nail is where it's at. Yeah, that's what I'm using, but gotta cut it so that it's a nice sharp edge on the plastic. Definitely takes a lot more time than my fingernail. Takes like about 10 minutes for my nails to be hardened again after being in those gloves for a while. Oops. Got back to that on there. Other way. Alright. Quick bathroom break and then final assembly. Actually, I better save these because I'm not sure if I have any more 2mm thermal pads. I thought I ordered more, but I'll be out of them. Wait, I already did them. There. Oops. Hey, Matt, can you chill it out just a little bit in the chat, please? I don't really well. That's the whole point, Jason. And that's what I've been trying to tell Matt. It's extremely difficult to deal with him recently because he cannot stop his brain. He doesn't have control over it, so that's why he needs to get help. Love him, but he's difficult. Pads are on. That's all scraped off. We're ready to rumble. Darn it, I knew I should have sealed this up. Darn it. Darn it. Where's my poker? Where'd you go, buddy? Just had you. What the hey? What's up, skunk monkey? Where the heck did I just put that little poker? I'm blind. What the heck is going on? Where is it? I am so blind. Where the heck did it go? Oh. Darn it, I left. Shouldn't have done that. Should have sealed it up like I did before. Darn it, darn it, darn it. I left this instead of sealing it up with glue. I just left it to seal itself, and that was a very bad idea. Alright. Now I gotta seal this up properly, for God's sake. That stuff sucks. Your arc shield? No, you're okay. That's not your fault. It's me. Alright, here we go! Final countdown. I hope this thing doesn't troll me. Like, work for like 8 hours and then die on me. Work for that one. Oh shit, I did not put balls. That's what I'll do in a second. Balls, balls, balls. Yeah, this one's pretty crazy. It's a cool little song. I like the electronic music. Sometimes. This one's interesting. Called Ghost Town by Mike Relm. R-E-L-M. It's on the Google. This is the first time I've ever heard the song, but it's on the not Google, but basically the same thing since Google owns YouTube, right? YouTube Music for streams. It's music that they allow you to use for streams. Alright, now we're complete. Oops. Yeah, it's free. It's just approved by YouTube to use on your stream, so extremely safe for YouTube since it's actually provided by YouTube. So, don't want to get another copyright strike. They're okay, yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Part of my service, so. What's the hard drive size? It was a 320 gig, actually. All right, she's in. Yeah, do you want to keep the 320? I thought it was an 82, but yeah, it's a 320 gigabyte. Do you just want to keep your 320, or do you want a terabyte? I'll separate them later. Yeah, I know they're all in there. I don't really care. I'll separate them in my own. But yeah, if you want to keep the 320, yeah, I can put the 320 in there. That's fine. It's not still not very much, but it's a decent amount, you know. 1 terabyte. Okay. It doesn't really remove them, but it does. Because if you use it while you go into your PlayStation network, yeah, that might be a problem. Yeah, Luigi, you're not going to want to sign into your PlayStation network when it's jailbroken, or you'll get banned. Oh, man. That's alright. I left one of the thermal pads here. It's not that big of a deal. I left one of the old ones on the top lid here, but it's pressed up against the other one, so it's not a big deal. It's alright. It's just a perfectionist thing. It's gonna take the thermal away. Plus, it's the top of the board, so it should be fine. That's annoying. Anyhow. There's thermal on the bottom as well, so it's all good. Okay. Yeah, you're not going to want to use this online, so make sure that that's okay with you before I do the jailbreaking. Apparently there are ways like around it, but if you know, I wouldn't chance it if you don't want to get your account banned. Wait. Oh, why is this? Huh? I never unplugged it from there. It's weird. Yeah, that's what jailbreaking's. I mean, pretty much about. I mean, backing up all the games. Ha, Jason. Oh yeah, definitely don't use your PlayStation Network account on it. Yeah, it does need it to be region free. That's correct. Although, so check this. I have it hooked up to the internet, but I'm not signed into my PlayStation Network. But if I launch a game that has an update, it will download the update for the game. How weird is that? I don't even know how that works, but yeah, I'm not signed into my PlayStation Network at home, but when I launch like a game that I've downloaded or whatnot, or put on the PS3, it does do the update, which is super strange. And just... yeah, it's not serial number, it's like the console ID or whatever it's called, but yeah, it just seems like a headache. You want me to send this 320 gig drive back for you? No, you can FTP into it with Webman, or you can load it up onto USB and then copy it over with Webman, or Multiman that is, sorry. or you can put a disc in and it'll rip straight from the disc. PS1, 2, and 3 straight to the thing. I'll show you when I get this up and running. Like, you know, granted it works and it stays working. Like I said, this is like the stress test part. FTP is slow as balls, but yeah. Alright, let's hope she works for a long time. Fat models, well, I haven't really been selling them stock because I do the Frankie mods, so if I had a stock one, it'd probably be about $300. But I have them, a couple of them reballed for like $450, $500, and then I have a couple of them that are Frankies that are like, I don't know, I mean, I've been charging $7.99 for the Frankies, although I've only sold 1 or 2 of them, and I've done like, I don't know, 4 or 5 for people, but you know, we charge $500 to Frankie them. So I've done more of the service for people than I have actually sold the Frankies, because you know they're expensive. But it's just just even this, you see how long that took me. I don't know how long this was right here, but that was probably 2 or 3 hours, honestly. That was a long time. Now where's your outside screw? Oh, these things can disappoint sometimes though, so I'm just crossing my fingers that everything is good. Yeah, that was tokens, not even reball, so... And can you imagine tokens and reball? Yeah. That's why I only replace the tokens if they need to be replaced. Alright, girl. This is the magic Buddha rub. Oh, Boots, you're gonna give it some good luck too? Alright, Boots, you're gonna dance on it. Oh. You're gonna dance on it, Boots. Gonna give it some good luck, Boots? Alright. That's good, Boots. Alright. Seal that thing in here. Yeah, probably Boots. Probably the monkey Boots, because I'm not very good at the game. It's fun, but I'm not that good at it. Alright, here we go. This is the moment of truth. Does she work? Will she continue to work? And we don't have the software, so I need 4.89, so let me grab that. Do it for Daddy. Daddy Boots. Alright, so we got PS3, PS3. 355, 488, because 489 I don't believe is working. Copy 488, put it in the update folder. Are you on 488 or 489? I hope you're not on 489. Paste. Well, I hope you're not on 4.89 because you can't. I don't think you can do the BG toolset on that. And matter of fact, the BG toolset might be going away, so I'm gonna have to find another way to. Because nobody, you know, he said BG toolset said, or BG Urville, or I don't know how to say his tag, but the guy that created the BG toolset hacking tool that I'm about to use, for 2 whole years that people have been using it, right, Boots? Sorry, Boots, I know you're jumping all over my face here. So for the 2 whole years that he hosted his tool set, which you know, thousands and thousands of people probably used it. He said in 2 years, there were $247 in donations. And I just donated 50 of that, like a month or 2 ago. So that means without my $50 donation, there was like $190 donated to that. That's really, really pathetic and sad. That's really, really sad that people didn't support that, didn't donate anything, and they probably use it constantly. Like $5 a person, you probably would have have $1,000, $10,000. I don't know how many people used it, but if everyone just donated like even like $1, if everyone that used it donated $1, you know, it's pretty sad. That's really, really sad. You know, people used it, so you know he's like, I did it for you guys, but I can't pay for the server and then let everyone use it for free. Like, he's paying for it to be hosted and everything, and I guess I got hacked too, so, and then people are using his code, so pretty sad. Let's see. PS3 update, we're good. So I just donated another $100. So out of the 247, well, actually now it's 347, I've donated 150 of that. That's sad. That's not even that much money, but... And I know other people have donated, so it's higher than that now, but because he went out and said, look, this is what's really going on, nobody's donating anything, so... Oh my god, please turn on. Here we go. Please don't beep, 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 beep. Please don't beep, beep, beep. Oh, no! Did beep, beep. That's an overheat, though. I don't know what that was, but that's an overheat. So, something's not making contact. Damn it. That's not bad, though. That should be fine. It's not the... yeah, it's not a problem with the... Unless it is a problem with the BGA, that one was an overheat. So, I'm thinking that the... what do they call it down there is not making pressure with something. So... It's overheating. Wonderful. Wonder effing full. This is why it sucks working on these, why people take upfront fees, or at least me, because it's like, holy crap, all that work and there's another problem. And that was an awesome job too. But I guess I could just check the Syscon. Oh, on the RSX? Yeah, but that's not gonna overheat the RAM chips. I put it on the RSX and the cell. I for sure did. Well, here we go. Because like I said, I wanted to finish this up. I was really hoping that was gonna be it, but I don't know. Yeah, no, I for sure put it on the chips, the dies. I for sure did. Ah. It could be a BGA problem, yes. But if it's overheating that quick, I doubt it's the RSX. Yeah, but it doesn't overheat that quickly. It takes like about 8 or 9 seconds for it to overheat. So... Why? Not quite yet, failed. Just mission on hold. But again, you know, it might need a new RSX. You never know. I do know that. Let me check. Let me check. I have a few ideas. Oh shit. Come back there. Let's see where they are. No, but I've seen the traces for the what do you call them? Burn up the tokens, because you don't use thick enough gauge. No, I don't think there's any more, to be quite honest with you. Well, that sucks big time. So at least it gives me a chance to take out this thermal pad here, but that's really weird. The only thing I'm thinking is that the heat plates aren't making contact with the... Because I noticed the first time I put it together and it worked for a second, when I took it back apart, the RSX actually didn't have any paste on the RAM. So it was like, even though I put it on there, it actually didn't make contact with it. So I'm wondering if something is bent in there or in the way, or something weird is going on with the thermal. I'm gonna grab some water here in a second because I need some water. That's why I was pretty confident that was going to work, I'm not going to lie. That's why I put it all back together, because it worked with one set of token cap replacements, and I don't see why it wouldn't work again. But, I guess we'll find out what's going on, or at least I hope we will. Possibly, but I don't think it's... No, he didn't cause it. It might be bent, but... That's not the... If the plate is bent, that's not it bolting into the heat sinks. So honestly, I don't know how the heat sinks don't make contact. It doesn't really make sense to me. At all. So... Haha, same bad mojo you say. Maybe, I shouldn't have put it back together. It was like being cocky. But I was like pretty sure nothing went wrong. It worked before. I was pretty darn sure it was gonna work. Oh well. Let me take a look under this fan and see what it looks like. Let's see. I mean, maybe I needed to cover up. Maybe I needed to cover up the tokens on that other side, but I mean. Now let's see what the RSX and the cell look like when I take this off, because maybe it's not making good contact with them. But like I said, I don't think that's what it is, because it doesn't overheat that quickly. It really just doesn't. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. This is almost touching down there, so that's not very good. Let's see here. This one is bent right here. A little bit. But the whole plate isn't bent. That's so weird. Alright, man. It does lift off really easily from here. Yeah, what the heck? No thermal compound, you're right. Are you serious? How did I not put that's... Oh my god, that's such a noob mistake. Are you for real? I swear I put thermal compound. Oh man, I must be tired or something. Wow! Wow! What? I put thermal compound only on the dies, on the heat sinks. My bad. Yeah, my bad. False alarm. My B, homie. Wow! Ow! That was dumb. I am sorry, but that was really, really dumb. Hey, at least it is an instant overheat, because... Shut up, Jason. I'm only 10% professional, remember? You know, gotta take it to somebody more professional, bro. Man, that was... It's interesting what people say, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I must be tired. I don't know how I missed that. Honestly, that's like the most important thing when you're putting the damn thing back together. How did I miss that? I don't know. I really, really don't. Nobody said anything. I blame you guys! No, it's not your responsibility, really, to be paying attention. I should be... I did everything else good. You saw it all. Everything else was honestly awesome. It was great. And I'm proud of that. But that was just shameful. But hey, it's not the worst mistake I can make. But see, that's the whole thing with doing things live. All my mistakes are pre-recorded. Or recorded, I mean. You can see exactly how I mess up. Or do a good job. Wow, that's embarrassing. Look at that noob! Ha, that's funny. Yeah, maybe you didn't notice it was even there, Luigi. I'm actually really happy that it doesn't have thermal paste, because honestly, if it did have thermal paste and it made contact, then we'd be probably in trouble. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be an issue. We might actually have to reball at that point, and that could have even honestly been the cell. Because the RSX runs cooler than the cell at first. I'm actually really happy that it doesn't have thermal compound on it, because that means it's most likely going to work when I put it together. Especially because the only reason why it beeped and turned off is because it was overheating. Because you could hear the fans ramp up. So. So I am actually genuinely happy that it didn't have thermal compound on it, other than having it on there. All right, let's clean off this as well. Whew, that was scary. All right. Negative 10 stars. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, there's not really much that could have been done. If there's no thermal compound on it, it sure as hell ain't gonna work, that's for sure. I'm still crossing my fingers that everything's good and it lasts a long time after this, so we'll see, but As far as I can tell, it is booting. That's for sure. So the tokens went well. This was actually starting to harden already. Fully cure like a day. I don't think the sealant's necessary at all personally. It's just been recommended and whatnot for stability. But I don't think it's necessary at all. But I'm just going by what the community, kind of like the consensus is, and the masters of all who have taught me all of this recommend, because it's better safe than sorry. And I want it to last as long as possible, so it can't hurt anything by putting the silicone in there, that's for sure. And I'm kind of thinking that Sony did it to keep you out of it more than create stability, but they do run hot, so it's possible that due to flexing that they wanted the whole package to stay firm, and that's definitely a great possibility. Well, actually, somebody did say I didn't put thermal compound on the chips. Who was it that said that? Somebody actually said that. They were like, you didn't put thermal compound on the chips. And I just didn't believe them. But true enough, I sure as hell didn't. Who called it? Who called it? Was it you, Leo? Somebody said it. And I was like, no way! There's no way I did that. But there is always a way. Damn, Matt, you didn't need to disappear. I was just telling you to chill out a bit. Where'd you go, man? That was like the last thing you said. Yeah, the cell is a bread oven, that's for sure. Alright. Come back here, Permatex. That's right, I put the Permatex on, but I didn't put thermal compound. Just dumb. Holy crap, I can't believe I made that mistake. It's alright though. There's definitely worse mistakes I could have made. Oh, let's take the screwdriver hardware thing first before I rip the motherboard in half. Derp. Oh, I'm not doing any reballing or anything. The processors are fine. As far as I can tell. It wasn't actually throwing any processor codes at all. It was just flowing. It was just throwing voltage codes. So we delit it and replaced the. No, I just use MX4 now. I kind of gave up on MX5, to be honest. I'm not going to be buying it anymore. because they had a recall on it. And then apparently, I read a post that not only did they have a recall, but they removed the thermal conductivity rating on the packaging or whatever, or from their website. So, like, there might be, like, some issue with them not living up to what the thermal conductivity is of it. I don't know, but I'm still happy with MX4, but... Alright, so, yeah, there's 2 missing and 1 missing. Yeah. Alright. Oh, you're back. Yeah, Charles was telling me, brother, so yeah, you need to knock it off. I don't know what you're doing, but, you know, you need to call up John and have him come down and meet you if that's the problem, man. But please, honestly, man, if you have an issue, instead of coming onto my stream, can you please message me, Matt, instead of coming onto my stream? This is not a place for your personal issues. If you have a problem, man, call me, please. Seriously. Don't do it on the stream, Matt. I've already told you, man. Please. Jesus. Oh wait, I didn't seal the cell on. God, mother of damn it. Mother Ducker. Mother Ducker. Mother Ducky. Duckies have mother. Yeah. Just doesn't listen. All right, take two. These two screws in here. Alright, we're just going to put it together like this. I'm not going to put any screws in. We're going to make sure that she's good because it doesn't actually need the screws to turn on. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not quite sure that that does good. I'm not quite sure that it does bad either, but I don't like any type of like extra cooling, like cooling stations or anything like that. My whole thing is that this thing was engineered, and it was engineered to cool the way that it's supposed to cool. And if it needs something else, then something is wrong. So, but that's, you know, I mean, it's fine. I don't think it's going to hurt it, but it could potentially not make it, you know, the cooling as good. It's potential to not be as good. All right, sweetheart, you're going to work this time. Hey. Huh, what's up, Miroslava? Alright, let's see, did we fix it or did we not? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, buddy. I thought it was going to be okay. That was, I mean, it's definitely not going to work without flawless victory. It's definitely not going to work without thermal compound. So, and it's quiet. Like, I can't even hear it. So it's really good. So we'll see when we soft mod it. Or, yeah, soft mod it. It had the MFB MAT. I'm not quite sure which one that is. Is it gonna go to safe mode? It does take it a while sometimes. Is it gonna get there? Oh yeah, then if you put it in there, then it should be in there. Yeah. I'm not, honestly, I think, is it the 15 blade fan that everybody likes? I don't know if yours is MFB MAT. I don't know if that's the 19 blade one. Are you gonna get to... Are you gonna get the safe mode, big guy, or are you just gonna sit there? Haha, nice, Luigi. Come on, girl. Maybe I actually have to put it in safe mode, because it does have a hard drive that has previous data on it, but not from a PS3. So... Yeah, I'm not as familiar with the fans. All of them are, you know, really good, you know. Huh. Maybe it's not going to go into safe mode. I hope it's not green light of death, even though we saw the video. We'll force it into safe mode now. Let's see. Yeah, we'll force it into safe mode. Let's see if it'll turn off. If it doesn't turn off, that's not a good sign. Let's see. Okay, good. It's turning off. So it's stuck. The hard drive is not letting it boot. So we're going to force it into recovery mode here. Turn it off. Now we'll put it in safe mode. Okay, it should go into safe mode now. Yeah, okay, cool. System update, system update, system update. Why isn't that working? My X button is not working. Huh. Oh, there it goes. I'll have to check my fans. I have a box of fans over there. I'll check to see if that MBM mat is the 19 blade one. Honestly, I don't remember. I know that the DB14F is the one that everybody seems to like the most, but it's between that one and the 19 blade fan. So, oh, that's why, Leo. Thank you so much. You're actually right about that. Nah, you're right. I'm like X, 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 and it wasn't working. That's hella funny, Leo. Thank you. You solved that mystery. Oh, you can? I didn't know that. Okay. Well, that one's 16, but I don't think that's good. They're going small. This is 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's the 19 blade fan. It is. You paid $90? Oh, okay. Whew, I thought you paid $90 for the fan. I'm really hoping... Wait, you paid $90 for the fan? No, you paid $90 for the Japanese PS3, right? That makes more sense. I'm really hoping that that's the case. You didn't pay $90 for the fan. Okay, it's $50 for the PS3. 40 shipping. Okay. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button, you scrubs. Well, actually, there's only 22 people. We got 30 likes, so I bet you everyone already hit it. Yeah, that is strange. No bots today. You're right about that. It's weird. The chat on the YouTube control panel is much quicker than the OBS chat. Alright, let's play my buddy's music. Play Sentient Pulse's music. This is copyright free, and I know it's good because I've already used it. Oh wow, dude. My phone looks like my phone's. That's weird. Okay. SoundCloud Sentient Pulse. We'll go there. Play Sentient's new album. Brand new album he just released called Too Far Gone. Yep, just successfully completed a D-lid and a token capacitor replacement on this one, which is one of the PS3s in the world that actually needs a token replacement, because most don't. No, most don't. And matter of fact, you don't want to replace the tokens unless they need it, because they're better. So it's just what do the boys call it? They call it the Great Token Massacre, because everyone thought it was tokens, so all systems got tokens ripped off of it, and it was just horrible. Oh yeah, did I show you guys? Yeah, buddy. This is what we got in. Oh yeah, bam. Oh yes. The elusive, the beautiful Sega CDX. Which, interestingly enough, is a portable Walkman if you put batteries in it. There's a battery container right here you can put batteries in. And then if you hook it up with the power adapter, you can play Sega CD and you can play Genesis. Yes, confirmed working. Things are like $500 or $600, right, Mike? Right? It's like $500 or $600, but I got to do a little bit of cleanup on it. It works, but I'm gonna open it up, and there's a little bit of corrosion because of the batteries. So this back section here is a little bit further away from the board, but I'm gonna open it up and make sure that everything is good inside. I'm gonna clean up all the corrosion and everything. But yeah, awesome little unit. Really awesome. Expensive as all hell, but we also got this in, and I was super surprised because when I used to buy and sell these, they were like $20 or $30. Apparently, these things are worth like $60 to $100 for just this untested. The stupidest thing I've ever seen. This thing is cool though. I actually had one of these, and heck, Mike. Yeah, the 32X is dope, but unfortunately that one's missing the plastic riser, the metal grounding clips, the patch cable, so it's like, I gotta get it all. Did it? Yeah, it restarted, hopefully. Still on, so must have restarted. There we go. Thank you, sweet, sweet thing. Hello, beautiful. Alright, let's mod this thing up. Alright, let's go to... Haha! Fawa! I don't actually have any experience, information, knowledge, anything about the Mega SG, but my buddy has something. I think maybe he got that thing. It's FPGA, like Sega CD support and stuff. What am I doing? I'm going to network. Shut up, Jason. You're banned. Oh yeah, I keep hitting X and it's not working. It has 145 days. I did connect an Ethernet cable. Don't give me that. Don't give me that nonsense. Alright, there it goes. Okay. It's not bad. You know, I mean, yeah, it's not a lot of use. I mean, it's, you know, I've seen ones in 40s and 60s that are dead for some reason or another. I don't know why, but they also didn't have. This one has the nicest bring up shutdown count that I have ever seen. I think it had like 1,008 startups and 1,006 shutdowns. So it had 2 unlogged shutdowns. That's it in its life. Yeah, it's after jailbreak. Yeah, that's right, Luigi. Wow, you got a good memory too. Okay, so now we're gonna do, what we need to do is go to the internet. There is, yes, Ian. You can download, hit X again. You can install Webman, and it'll tell you. So I'm gonna be doing that right now. So. Darn it, X. Gotta do circle. Yeah, I mean, I specifically put 4.88 on this stick, so, but I'll check. I'll check for you. Yeah.
Standing here without you, and I can see it's midnight. And can I live without you?
Yeah, 488. Ah, darn it, that's not what I wanted. Darn it.
Terrified to see you, hiding in the darkness, colder when it's twilight. I've been feeling restless.
No, it's all good. I'm just not used to it. I'm gonna dump your key, your NAND, and if you want a copy of it, let me know and I can somehow send it to you. Alright, so let's go to Flash Memory Manager.
Take me higher.
Go to Flash Memory and we will save it to the USB stick. Okay, Luigi.
Take me higher.
Alright, let's take the dump and check it. Make sure your NAND is good. Oop, that's not what I wanted.
Slowly under. Take me higher. I still wanna run to you. Am I breaking through? Do you feel me too?
Yeah, I was talking with another buddy of mine who I'm not sure has the time to do the ticketing system thing, but he gave me some ideas and he gave me it's like a layout program. Let's see, what did he send me? So that I can kind of like make a layout if I want. It doesn't need to be like super robust or anything, but he sent me. Let's see, where's my Draw.io. So maybe I'll do a little bit after this so I can show you kind of what I'm looking for. But yeah, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, checking that. 113 checked, 0 errors. So do I want to open the log file? No, I do not. What's the file server? I'll upload it right now. Or can you not share that? Are you on our Discord? Yeah, you are, Follow. Yeah, if you want to share it either on here or on the... Actually, you can't do a link on here. If you can either private message me or... whatever, the file server, I can upload that. A little mock-up, yeah, it doesn't have to be exactly like that, but kind of gives you an idea of what I want. Sure. No. Get out of here. Alright. Flash memory patch. No. Load patch. And also while I'm at it, I will put the new Evil Nat on there. Can I? Well, actually, no. I won't show it on my Discord. Go ahead.
There you go again, searching for what's hard to find in a place.
Alright, it's uploading. It's uploading your dump.hex. I don't know if the laser. I mean, I'd assume the lasers are the same. It's funny, we weren't getting any disconnections today. What the heck's the deal with that? We got one at the beginning of the stream, but I haven't had one for hours. I really don't get the disconnection thing. I really don't. Yeah, it's at 80%. 90%. I got 250 upload speed, so megabit. It's done. Uploaded. It said done. I didn't pay attention. Did it say I could restart? I didn't see. Did you guys watch? Did you guys watch? Did it say okay to restart? I didn't see it. But I mean, it's done, so I might as well. Did it say okay? Let me see. Let me go back on my stream. Yeah, it did. Okay, it said we can I checked it. It says we're good. Alright. Alright, let me eject this. We'll install 4.88 Evil Nate? No, I'm just playing. Nate doesn't like it when I say that. Let's see. Sony eject. Let's try again. Ah, thank goodness it's done. Thank goodness it wasn't like a mistake. Like, I mean, it was a mistake. Thank goodness that it wasn't the console that was actually having a problem. Because I was pretty darn sure I did a good job. Pretty confident about that. I just can't believe I didn't put thermal compound on there. Guys, that's crazy. Oh, why is that on there? I've never seen that before. Huh. What the hell is that? What the heck is that? What is that, Ahmet? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah, but it only showed up when I jailbroke it. Japanese job? Huh. Never heard of it. Yeah, this thing's quiet as a mouse, man. I hope the temps are good. I mean, obviously when we install Webman, it's going to ramp the fans up, but honestly, these things run 68 to 74 without the Webman. Like, that's the normal temperature. So don't be surprised when the cell temperatures, when I reboot it, are 68 to 74. And honestly, since it has the 90 nanometer RSX, I wouldn't be surprised if that thing's running warm too, because both of those just run warm. Now, Webman will keep it at a higher fan rate so that it keeps the CPU below 68, and that will help the RSX, but they both still run hot. So that's not meaning that it's going bad, that's just the actual temperatures of these systems. Yeah, these things just run hot. That's just how they run. The default fan curve doesn't turn the fans on to a decent rate until it reaches like 74 or 75 Celsius. Then you'll start to hear the fan. The 40 nanometer ones, it really depends. I've seen them run... the RSX run as low as 48 to 52. Like mine at home that I have, the Orbis one, it actually has the Orbis mod chip in it. For some reason, that one runs at 48 to 54 Celsius for the RSX. The cell is the same. The cell runs at 68 constantly with Webman on. But with Webman on, it runs 68 on the cell and like 48 to 53, 54. The 65 nanometers will run a little bit warmer. You'll usually get around maybe 58 to 65, I believe, ish. I mean, this is really rough estimates because I don't have a lot of data on it. And then the 90s will run like 65 to 74 as well, I believe. I swear I bought 2mm. No, I don't. No. Those are the ones for big vapes, right? Nah. I mean, honestly, I really just want to get rid of this thing, but I'm just being lazy about it. I really want to get rid of it. It's like my last vestige of addiction. I got rid of coffee recently, and all of this stuff interrupts my peaceful, calm disposition and my meditations, and I need to get back on track with all of that because, you know, this world's a crazy place, and without that, I'm not as happy. Oh, let's go through that here. I appreciate the offer, though. I think the 18500s, aren't those big fat round ones? Yeah, they use them in like big mods. This one's a rechargeable one, tiny little rechargeable one, so. Right, we're on custom firmware now.
I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are.
Can, yeah. I believe this one is fully backwards compatible, right? It's the same as the AO1? Alright, so now that Webman is installed, you might hear the fans ramp up. And I'll show you how to use Webman. Hey, Nandor. Evening for me, but yeah, good morning to you. Wow, the fans didn't ramp up. That's impressive. Okay, so what you do to get the temperatures is you press the PlayStation button, and when you get the menu that comes up, you hold Start and Select, and you can hold it for a second, just like that, and it'll bring up the temps. Nice temps. And then you press it again, or if you press and hold, the console will beep. Now it stays up indefinitely. No, just, this is good temps. This is really good temps. Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, this is great temps. So the fan should drop down now because it's at 67. But yeah, the RSX has got some good temps. That's pretty darn good. And so is the CPU. Wow. That's not bad at all. Fan's a little noisy though. Your fan is like a little bit of a whirring noise, but that's the 19 blade fan for you. I think it's the loudest fan of the bunch. Nice. These are good temps. Yeah, and the fan's gonna drop. It should idle at about 28, 29, 30 for the fan. Wow, look at those CPU temps. Man, that's impressive. So if it drops to 28% fan and it doesn't go above 65, I'm gonna be impressed. Maybe, Luigi. Yeah, very well. It's cool in here. I have the air on at 72 degrees, so Fahrenheit. So it's cool in here. Wow, look at that, 27% fan. Wow. This is probably one of the best temps I've seen on a 25% fan. This is probably one of the best temps I've seen on a 90, to be honest with you. Wow, that's quiet. So it went to 66 at 24%. That's pretty impressive. Okay, so yeah, you can leave that up. You can turn it off again if... Sorry about the disconnection, I just had one. So yeah, this is a nice one. Yeah, you press the PlayStation button and then you hold down Start and Select, and it'll beep again, and it'll turn off. So now it's gone. So press it again, hold down Start and Select, and it comes back on. So, and then so we can delete the Webman installer. And now you can check. Correct, yes. So you can check, if you go to Webman from the game menu, and then you go to Webman Setup, and you go to Webman Setup again, then you'll get to this menu here. And this is how you can set the fan dynamic fan. So right now, as you can see right here, it's set to stay below 68. But you can see the CPU is about to hit 68 at 25% fan. That's really impressive. And then just leave this alone. But if you want to go to the Syscon fan curve, which runs like even lower fan speeds, you would disable dynamic fan. You just disable that, and that would be the Sony Syscon, the Sony way. So if you click on the CPU RSX right here, it's going to tell you the temps currently, and also it's going to tell you right here the VE count, which is 145 days, 2 hours, 40 minutes, and 24 seconds. It's had one more power off that was wrong because of me. And it's got 1016 ons, 1013s off with 3 unexpected power offs. So that's like the best VE count I've ever seen in my life. And I made it worse. So yeah, that's that. And then what's really cool about this is if you go up to, let's see, I think it's Files? Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, so see the IP on the Stats menu, right? see the IP? So if you're playing a PS1 game that's ripped onto the hard drive, and it has multiple ISOs, like it has multiple disks, you can do this. So you just type that IP in on your like phone. So for instance, 192.168.1.12, which is the PS3, right? Type that in, and boom, I am in your webman right here. This is actually your PS3. And then you can actually go to, you can refresh it, you can eject, you can insert, and you can go to games. There's a games link. Click on that, and it'll show you all the games that Multiman has installed. And if you're at, like, say you're literally playing a game, and it has, like, put disc 2 in for PS1 or something, you can go to that games folder, find the disc 2, click it, and mount it. And it'll actually mount it in real time and switch the game to the second disc in real time. It's absolutely phenomenal. But that's also how you can FTP directly into the PS3, which is sick. Yeah. No, it's awesome. It's really, really cool. So this screen that you're seeing right there is what I just showed you on my cell phone. So you can FTP in from your phone, from your computer, just by typing in that IP right there. So that's cool. All you got to do is type in that IP and you're good to go. You can connect to it. And then let me show you. So that's Webman. Let me show you now how you'd use it. So how you would use Webman and Multiman. So you would go to Multiman, right? And then let's go ahead and it rips PS1 games really slowly. So So to use Multiman, you go in here like this. I'm gonna do you a little bit of favor here on the Multiman because it has this garbage music. So I'm gonna go to settings and I'm gonna turn off this menu music because it's absolutely atrocious. Theme audio. Sorry. Oh yeah. Let's see, is it theme audio? Oh, X is working. Disable that. Thank you so much. All right, so this is Multiman or Webman. No, it's Multiman. Sorry, I get them mixed up. So there's a couple things you can do in here. You can use this file manager, which is really awesome. And X, for some reason, this is using X and not circle. So probably because whatever. But you can browse the root here, and you can go to your USB stick. And if you have files on here, you can, you know, for instance, oh, I better not show me and Jason's private videos on here. Let me get out of here. No, I'm just playing. So PS3, let's go here. Oop. And so say, for instance, I had a game in here, which I don't. But if I did, I could actually select it, and I could copy it. Right? I could copy it, and I could paste it to the hard drive. So I could go back to here, actually left is back, left D-pad. And I could go to the hard drive and I could paste it somewhere. So that's one way that you can get files on here from a USB stick. It's a lot faster than FTP. You could also, so you have to hit L1 and R1 to get out of here. So I hit, at least that's the way I do it. So L1 and R1 changes the theme of Multiman. So you can, this is another theme. I'm pressing R1. Here's another theme. This is the one that I like because it looks like the PS3 menu. But there are other ones. This will show you all the games you have installed. So this one, this one, this one. But like I said, I like this one. And this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a PS3 game in. Yes, it does matter, Luigi. It does. You'll have to look that up because it's like PS3 and you have certain formats and yada yada yada. So it takes It takes ISO, but I don't know. It's a little bit confusing, but it does take ISO. So when you stick a disc in here, you do have to hit the refresh button. Sometimes it doesn't find the disc, so you do have to hit refresh. Alright, so there's a game. I just put a PS3 game in it. So what you're going to do is you're going to hit triangle on it, and you're going to go create ISO, and you're going to save it to the hard drive. And hopefully the disc reads and your laser's good. So now it's reading the disc to the hard drive. Oh, okay, Mitch. So this does actually take quite a while, so I'm not going to let it do it. But once this finishes ripping the game to the hard drive, right? And it does take a while to rip the disc. Anyways, I'm going to cancel it. And when you have the disc on there, then once you start your system up, quick multi-man here. All you got to do, yeah, blue is CD. So when you get done this rip from Multiman, what you would do is you would go to Webman, right? And the disc isn't there. So for instance, let me take the disc out. So you'd go to Webman, and you would go to Webman. Well, actually, on this screen here, so in the folder Webman, it actually automatically creates a folder called PS3 game right below this. And when you click on that, MotorStorm will be in there. And you can replay this video if you need help, but there's better videos out there that teach you how to do this. But right below Webman Setup will be a folder called PS3 game. If you ripped a PS2 game in Multiman, it would make a folder called PS2 game, and your games are in there. And when you click on MotorStorm, it's going to mount a disc out on this main menu. And it'll look just like you inserted the disc. And then you can just click on that disc and play the game. And if you're connected to the internet, it'll find updates for the game. At least currently it will. And that's basically it, man. You're good to go. And to install packages, if you get packages, you'd go to the package manager, you'd go to install, and you'd go to standard, which is your storage device. So these are all I have a bunch of packages on here. For instance, here's Earthworm Jim. I'll go ahead and install that for you real quick. It's the remastered version that they released on PS3. One of my favorite games of all time. You can always delete it if you don't want it. He's on the Discord. His tag's Fawa. F-A-W-A. Yeah, packages are a little bit different. You can get PKG files, and you can get a lot of PlayStation Network games that aren't on disc. And then you can get like unlocks for them, because a lot of them do need an unlock, like this Earthworm Jim. So I'll install the update, the unlock, and then you'll get Earthworm Jim HD as well. Yeah, I've never used Package I, but I know it's one. So here's Earthworm Jim. But it won't work unless you do the unlock. Some of them have unlocks, some of them don't. So we'll go to Package Manager, install standard, and we'll find the Earthworm Jim unlock. We'll launch that. I think it's already applied when you're jailbroken, but I'm not sure, to be quite honest. So yeah, there's that. I mean, I have a whole bunch of stuff on here. It would take a while to install it all, but I have a PSP game. I have Galaga Legions. This game's sick. I'll install this for you too. This game's badass. This is another, I believe, PlayStation Network game. This game is sick. It's the craziest Galaga I've ever played. I actually have RetroArch on here, and it has like everything. Nintendo, Super Nintendo, TurboGrafx, Turbo CD, Sega CD, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, but that takes a long time to install. So I usually charge for that because it just takes me a while to sit there and install all the packages. But I do have it all already. So if for some reason you wanted RetroArch, I have it all, and I could. I honestly though, it takes a while to do. So and I have to change it from Spanish, but I have I have all this on here. I have Double Dragon Neon is also really cool. I could install that for you real quick. But the Atari Lynx, I have Atari, I have CPS games, Famicom, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, MAME, Neo Geo Pocket, Nintendo, PC Engine, Sega CD, Genesis, some homebrew games, and that's it, yeah. Ha, CDI. Yeah, I didn't see that package, so I didn't download it. But yeah, I got them all on my. I need to actually back this USB stick up because I'm sure those videos that I found are probably not on YouTube anymore. Yeah, look at these temps. They're amazing. Nice, cool fan. Let me find my Last of Us. I think I have Last of Us. I do want to launch a game for a little bit. And I don't know how we're going to do this. Oh, here's Uncharted. So we'll do Uncharted. So while that's doing that, this is not a Frankie now, just a deleted one. Let me see here. So, I was thinking, so for the ticketing system, what I was thinking is that, obviously you have to register for my site. Oh, hold on, let me check this. Yeah, let me take this music off because I don't want to get banned. So for the... he didn't, not royally, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to fix it at all, Luigi. So for the ticketing system, I was thinking, people register for the site, and on the top of the site, it'll probably have something like this, on the top of my site, on the banner, and it'll have like start repair, or repair request, to be like a button that you press. And then when you click that, it would go to like a form. Now the issue is I want to have like communication between me and the seller. So what I'd like it is something like this, where like it would have like this, and it would, when it's submitted to me, it would be like name, like email, phone number, like console, serial number if they have it. Something like that, like their info, and then like something like some sort of like communication window here, like a chat box between the two of us, and maybe it doesn't have to be real time, but some sort of like chat message. Now this is after they make the request, something like that, and I guess when they go in, they would say like I want to start a repair, and then it would have like something like grayed out there, like PS3, and it would have like you'd have like console, like right there. Then you'd have like what do you want done, like mod repair, something like that, and then it would have something they'd fill out here, like a drop down menu. Like I said, could be really simple. Like I honestly just want to open up a ticket that somebody's communicating with me for a repair, so that when they do ship it to me, it would have like not only the chat but also like a history of like tracking to computer booter, like a tracking number. It doesn't have to actually track on this site, but at least it would have tracking to customer, you know, something like that. So, you know, that would be like customer login info or like their name or whatever. Yeah, something so that we can have it, and then like it would have like probably another page that would just literally have like if you clear this all away, which I don't know if I can do. Can I do a new page? New. And then of course my page would look something like this. It would have like the pair number, and then it would have customer name. Then it would have console serial number, maybe email, phone number, and then at the very end it would have like maybe shipped or received, maybe I don't know, sent back. Sent or completed, sent back. I don't know, completed, like maybe like a little thing. And then, of course, it would have the repair number under here. Each customer would be there. And like customer name would be here, and these would be fields that I could click on. So like I could see which ones were completed and not. I could click on that, and when I clicked that, it would open up the previous screen that I showed you, so that I could see the chat between me and my customer, and I could see that they shipped it to me. Just a way for them to see what's going on with the repair. It seems like all the systems out there are like a ridiculous amount of money, and they're like too robust. Like I'm not really looking for very much. I'm really just looking for a way for us to communicate, and they can log in and see their past repairs. But I mean, I guess that is kind of complicated, So they can see their history of any of the repairs they sent to me and when they paid for it, and they can see when their warranty expires. And I mean, obviously I'm going to need some refining, but yeah, okay. Something like that. Like that's the basic idea of what I'd like. All right, so I just installed for you Double Dragon Neon, which is like the remake of the first game, Earthworm Jim HD, and then Galaga Legions, which is amazing. So these 3 games are on there for you, and then I'm just going to do a quick burn-in test with Uncharted. Yeah, that'd be pretty neat, Luigi. That'd be pretty neat. Oh, wrong one. Wrong button. I mean, I already have a forum on the website, so I wonder if like it's a BBS forum. Is that what it's called? Bulletin board system. So I wonder if it's like you could. Oh, damn it! I don't want to update. Damn it! I don't know where the debug. Unless you're talking about the one where you hold down the buttons and it gets to that one menu. But I think that's. I'm not sure if that's. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, you know what? There's a menu on the probably custom firmware tools. I don't know. I don't know. There's Rebug Toolbox, which I'm not sure where that is. I thought it was installed automatically, but this isn't Rebug, so. Alright, so let's go out of the debug menu. Okay, yeah, so you press L1, L2, R1, R2 down and left analog, so that. Yeah, so you would need to toggle the QA flag in order to do that because it's not actually doing it. So it's L1, L2, R1, R2 down and left analog. Yeah, so you actually would need to enable the QA flag to do that. So what I would need to do is actually install the QA flag toggler thingy. So I believe it's this. Yeah, this is sex, not dex. Ha! CEX, I don't know how you say that. Not sure if it worked or not. Might have to restart. There we go. Yeah, the caps did. So now we can do it. So we'll go down to here and we'll do that. There we go. I don't see it on here. I don't know where it is. Did anybody see it? I don't know if that's the same menu or not, but I didn't see buttons. Trying to change the O and X. circle and X to be the same because this is a Japanese system. He doesn't want circle to be X and X to be circle. Oh, I didn't see that. Where are the EvilNat settings? I didn't see that on Evil. I didn't see that. So do I need to turn the QA off again then? What, custom firmware? Over tools? Basic tools? Service tools? Which one? I didn't see it. Which one? Oh wow, you can enable the QA from. Oh wow, I didn't know you could do that from the tool. This tool set. That's cool. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, where? I don't see it. Registry tools? Ah, okay. Ah, there it is. All right, there we go. Wait, it didn't work. X is still back. Do I have to restart? Stupid OBS. So I should probably use the original tool that I used just so it doesn't mess anything up. Let me just do this. Yeah, it was good for like 3 hours, so I'm not sure what's causing it to reboot, but it doesn't make sense to me. This laptop just apparently sucks. Come on, baby doll. Come on back online. Alright, so let me make sure the QA is off. Yeah, it's off. Okay. So now does it work? Let me see. X to go forward. Let's do X and circle. Yep, it works. So you're good to go. Let me just let me just start this game. Nice. I wouldn't be surprised, Mitch. Elite Series 2 controllers suck. The Elite Series controllers in general suck. They're plagued by the same exact problem as the regular controllers with drift and RB. Well, the RB bumper breaks on them, not on. No. I don't go to bed that early, honestly. I was going to go home and make up a mock diagram for the thing, but see, the thing is I'm really bad at visualizing stuff. So, I wanted to finish this because you see how long it took, and I didn't want to do it during the day. I wanted to finish it up because these repairs take me so long to do, and it's not worth me doing it during the day because not to be rude, but $150 I can make that doing one console, and it take me like 30 minutes. So doing this during the day is like a really big waste of time for business. I just do this because I love these consoles. But yeah, it's almost not worth it to, honestly, for time. It's not worth it to do these for $150. But it's kind of hard to charge that much for something that's, I don't know. I might adjust my price a little bit for token D-lid because I might do 200. I don't know, because it is a lot of time to do this. Yeah, that's the joystick. Yeah, that's common problems with the Xbox controllers. They suck. Oh, you're good, brother. Yeah, I don't do that. If I quote somebody something, then that's what they pay. You know? So if you just consider yourself lucky, because maybe possibly the next person I might charge them a little bit more. But no, whatever I charge you is what I charge you. I don't ever change the price. In fact, it's illegal to do so. So whatever that somebody has agreed upon, tech-wise, you have to do that unless you've given prior approval from your customer. You can't, like, if you come in and drop something off at a repair place and they send you an estimate for a price, they cannot change that price once they fix the item unless they call you and say there's an additional problem or it's going to be additional cost. You prove that consent. Yeah, you can't do that. It's terrible business practice if you do. Yeah, the elites are terrible. What's up, Mark? Hell yeah. So I'm just going to run this for a little bit, but I mean, as of right now, so far, these temps are phenomenal. So. Yeah, Jason, you know, sometimes it's hard to deal with you, so I got to charge you more for my special booter services. You know how it is, baby. Baby cakes. There's a fly in my shop, and I wanted to, honestly, die. I'm sorry, I hate killing things, but you are disgusting. Germ-ridden. Matt. These are amazing temperatures. Look at that RSX. What in the hell? How did it go down? I guess it's curing. Yeah, unfortunately, I had to turn Matt off because he wasn't respecting my wishes. I had asked him multiple times not to bring his personal issues into my stream, so I had to hide him. Unfortunately, I'll unhide him soon, but he doesn't listen. I told him multiple times, and he still disrespects me by coming into my stream with personal issues that I asked him not to do. So
they may act their dream with open eyes.
I hid his comments.
To make it possible. You got one's more. You and me.
Fatherless children. That's the problem in this world. They have no direction. All they know how to do is beg for things and ask for attention. Nothing, Mitch. It's all good.
No time to rest.
Need a father figure. Why is this sound echoing? Great temps. Wow. This is awesome. Why is this sound echoing now? Oh, no. Okay, I hear it out of the TV and I hear it out of there. So, is it echoing for you guys for the game? Ouch.
Come on, get out of here.
Yeah, patience is a virtue. I do practice it as often as I can. Alright, so let's go fight Big Boy.
What's this?
Okay, then the echo is because I'm hearing it coming out of the TV and I'm hearing it come out of my stream, the game audio. That's what it is. Super weird. Yeah, that's still working great, yeah. I feel like it might be cutting off the beginnings of my sentences sometimes, but nobody said anything about it. I like throwing these guys out the windows. Haha, take that. Ouch! Come on over here, going out the window.
Is this a private party or can I join in? Be my guest. Take them down. That's all you got.
What the hell? I threw all the guys out the windows. What are you telling me to get in first? Get out of here. Take that.
Man, this guy
Bust me over the head.
in a hurry.
These are amazing temperatures for a 90.
All done.
The film wasn't good?
That's nasty.
If you haven't played the Uncharted series, I'd recommend all three of them.
Just give me a second.
Well, actually, I guess Uncharted 4 for PS4 as well, and then Lost Legacies or whatever it is. Take that, Bruno.
Okay, ready for more.
Take that, Bruno. And that. Bop. Take a drink of some pee-pee. I'm mad now. Ow. Oh, I've never seen that hit before. Oh, snap. I never saw that before. Crunch? Nighty night.
You okay in there? You hurt? Just my pride.
This is 3.
Come on.
Wow, 66 on the CPU. I cannot believe that. With just 32% fan. This is a really nice one, brother. This is dope. So yeah, I think you're going to get some good life out of this bad boy. And the MX4 hasn't even cured yet. The noise floor? Oh, 32 is not very loud at all. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. It's doing really, really well.
Stop him! I've got the old geezer. Ready to go, Ken?
Take a dirt nap, fool.
Let's go.
Sorry, Mark.
All right. Here we go.
I'm not particularly sold in changing the way I did it on the 1, and it's been working good. But yeah,
Maybe upstairs.
I don't know. I have them, but it's not something I'm normally doing because I have faith in the paste doing a good job. This is just the easy my way of doing it. But
It's gotta be in one of these cases.
little Nate.
Here it is.
The graphite thermal pads never need to be changed. They actually do work well. I'm just scared to use them, even though I guess once it's on there, that's the temp you're getting because there's no curing or anything. They're just little graphite pads that you stick on the dies, and boom, they just work. I did buy a bunch of them, so I do have a bunch. So I might as well use them at some point. Yeah, this thing is awesome. 28% fan now. Like, that is quiet. This thing is awesome. Yeah, this has already passed my tests. I will run it all day tomorrow, though.
Ah, there he is.
But I'm pretty sure this is going to be good, Luigi. I think it's going to be good. This is pretty badass. You know, just put some money away for when it does die and you want to Frankie it.
If I do.
So I'll send you, probably either tomorrow or the next day, I'll send you an invoice for this and then for the return shipping.
Ah, now where did he go?
So I'll get a quote. I have your address, so once I get it all boxed up after tomorrow's test. Nice. Well, now you're going to have some extra money that you can do other things with, brother.
Where is he going?
Oh, heck yeah, yeah. You can hit me up on Discord if you're looking for some stuff, and I'll look and see if we have it, and I'll let you know how much it all is. So, yeah, you have extra money for that. I mean, you might want to not blow your whole load if you actually have enough saved for the Frankie, because, you know, maybe it'd be good to give it a couple weeks test. You know what I mean? I gave you 6 months. So, 6 months to apply this. And actually, I made a mistake last night. The 150 that you're paying will apply, not the 170, because the 20 bucks was for the jailbreak. So 150 of it will apply to the Frankie, if that makes sense to you, brother. Because that's for the labor for the token replacements. But yeah, this is good. I'm good. It's 11:36, so I'm gonna take this and turn it off and yep, on camera. But I'm gonna take this and turn it off. Top camera not working. Okay, why is that camera not working? Probably because I typed the message. There we go. Yeah, you got it, Luigi. Yeah, heck yeah. I'm going to turn this system off. This thing is working really, really nicely. I'm very happy with that. It scared me at first with our no thermal compound mistake. Postal, I did not put any thermal compound at all on the cell or the RSX. At all. So yeah, I'll put the screws back in it tomorrow. Oh yeah, God bless Mark and Luigi, everyone else, Postal, Mitch, Nate's probably still lurking, Leo, Mark, Mike is lurking. There's 21 people lurking. Actually, I mean, I guess there's like 4 or 5 of you active in chat, but there's like 16, 17 lurkers. So, hey Anthony, there you are. Yeah, see you guys next time. I'm gonna go home, go to bed. Well, probably stay up for a little bit, but hell yeah, that was heck of fun. Saved another PS3. This thing's badass now. I wonder if those holes are doing a better job, Luigi, because this is one of the best ones that I've seen as far as the fan being able to be at 30% and it's at 67. So, maybe. Oh, for sure, Luigi. If you want to, I have I can like do a video call with you, and I can look around the PS3 games, but because we have some like pretty good gems in our, or I can take some pictures. I have a case over here that has some really good PS3 games, so I can take a picture and send it to you in Discord, or if you're looking at anything in particular, let me know. I did glue the IHS back, yeah. I glued it back, and when I took it apart, because it was instantly overheating, the IHS was partially starting to settle, but there was no thermal compound under the IHS. That's a good idea. Yeah, buy some more OO ones, because those are the same, yeah, and then just mod them. That's a really good idea. If I need them, I will. I mean, if the PSU overheats, it would just shut off. It wouldn't make the CPU any hotter. So, I mean, it's safe to drill holes if it's going to just make the PSU overheat. It's better than the system overheating. I mean, it's not running that cold, but it's like 3 to 5% better fan, in my opinion. It's got a better fan rate than it normally does. But again, I don't know if that's the fans or the holes or if it's the system, because each cell is not created equal. I'm telling you, I've seen some cells run, need more of a fan, and do the same exact thing. So I would say not more holes cooler. It makes. Oh, I see what you're saying on the fan thing. Yeah, you can't just make a big ass hole in the bottom. Like it's got to have some suction. But maybe. I don't know. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for the support and hitting that like button. Yeah. So I'll catch you guys on the next Booter stream. Same Booter cave. You guys want to continue chatting for any reason, you can do so on the Discord. Yeah. See you guys later, man. Oh yeah, just hit me up on Discord if you want to do a video chat or something for the store. If you want to see some games, we can do that. And I might hand you off to one of my employees if I'm doing repairs and I'm busy. I can hand you off to one of them and he can show you games. But if you want to just see some pictures of like our rare items, like they're more expensive ones, and what we got, then I can do that. But yeah, I can hand you off to one of my employees tomorrow, or Mondo, because it'd be Mondo tomorrow. I can yeah, we'll work something out. Just hit me up on Discord. We'll figure it out for sure. Um, Ciao, guys. Have a great night. Thank you for tuning in. That was quite the journey. So we'll see you next time. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Luigi.